Hey streamy people, Draco Magnius here with Yellingatme for another episode of Pokémon Scarlet and Violet, although they have to get back home for their side of things, but hey, you got me. In the last episode, we got ourselves, I think it was... What did we do again? I think it was a badge, a star person, and a Titan. Not in that order. Steel Titan, Water Gym, Poison Team Star Boss. Yes, it's coming back to me. And this one...
I'm gonna hopefully get through 2 Titans before you finish at least the next Titan.
Well, I'm going to a
If you
gym.
get to the next Titan, that would finish the entire thing, wouldn't it?
Actually, yeah, let me take a look at that. How many Titans do I have?
There's only 4 Titans, right?
No, there's 5. I'm 2 away from finishing off the Titans and Starfall, and halfway through Victory Road.
Wait, 2 away from finishing Starfall as well?
Yeah, because I've been switching through all of them. I've been doing...
I have a lot to catch up,
Yeah,
I was really stuck because I really wanted my my Gothic team to beat that one thing, even though I was at a type. I didn't have the type advantage.
Yeah, so to recap my entire setup here, 4 more gyms I gotta do, 2 more of the Starfall bosses, and then I assume, like, the big boss is gonna come after all 5 of them, and the last 2 Titans. And then, after all that, I will have completed all of the main quest stuff, not including, you know, the crater that's obviously gonna be a thing as well after. Definitely a post-game thing, not including DLC. So, yeah. That's where we're sitting at.
I'm like 5-ish minutes away from home. A little less than that. Just letting you know.
Wait, am I going the wrong way? Hold on. I need to go... not through the desert, but around the outside. Can I do that from here? Can I just sort of... Oh, wait, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to take an elevator or 2 up, aren't I? Fair.
I'm not sure if I switch to the charger since the few hours that I came over and played together with you. Shouldn't be the end of the world because we didn't really play that much.
Yeah. I am seeing there's an item that I missed in town. The Muscle Band. An item to be held by Pokemon. This headband exudes strength, slightly boosting, and there it goes. I wish they allowed me to look at the damn items when I get them instead of, okay, here's 3 seconds to look at it, bye.
Also, did you end up going back to Nemona's house?
No, I never did that. I should
Or
probably
your house?
do that. I have not done
There's
either of
stuff
those.
There.
There is.
There is stuff there.
There is stuff there. Maybe I'll do that after I fight Lary. Because I really
You
want to
have
get to...
high jump. You have high jump.
I do have high
which is
jump.
necessary.
True. Oh, I also forgot to mention something in our intro bit. I forgot to mention that we did some off-screen stuff.
Very minor.
Me and Yelling, we took some pictures, and I got to a corner of the map that I had not been to, unfortunately. Collected some items. I'm sort of scanning through some of them.
Understatement.
Yeah.
Some was kind of an understatement. I didn't realize you were gonna collect all of them.
Look, I see items, I grab them. But...
Extremely balanced.
yeah. So, I grabbed a lot of items. I got a new Pokemon Center that I didn't get. I have, like, a bunch of items that are new here, not just from picking up, but I also did a couple of raids with Yell. So I've got rare candies, EXP candies, vitamins, feathers, all sorts.
You did 2 raids. One was supposed to be with me, but because for whatever reason with local play, it's only one way if I don't have a Nintendo NSO account.
Yeah. And
I
oops.
I intentionally didn't buy an account this year because last year it was on my personal, and I didn't want my personal and my stream business to interact, if that made sense.
So what
I felt
So, what I got from one of those raids is new and improved Godzilla over here that is a Dragon Terra type, which just seemed like something I should keep. I already had a Larvitar, but it wasn't a Dragon Terra type Larvitar, and that just made sense to me.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to put him on the team now, but, I don't know who I would replace. I like everyone that's on my team right now.
You could put Box.
I mean, he is in the box, but, I don't know who I would... I kind of want him to put him on the party, but I don't know who I'd replace. Technically speaking, I'd like to put Godzilla, Bruce, and Cynthia on the party, but I know there's no way I'm going to replace 3 of my party members because I love my party too much as it is right now. Maybe I could see myself replacing Akira for one of them, but when Emeraldo evolves, he's going to become a dragon flying type, so I'm not going to bring in Bruce because he is a flying dragon type already. I don't need 2 flying dragons. I could take in Godzilla in place of Akira, or I could do Cynthia in place of Akira. That would bring an actual earth or ground type onto my party, which would be nice, but Danny's kind of filling that niche with Earthquake now. And I'd really want to get Earthquake for Cynthia. And, it would be a lady Pokemon, which would be the first lady in my party. Right now, my party is a bit of a sausage fest. Nothing but guys.
Sausage?
Yeah, that's the term for it. When you have a group of nothing but guys, it's a sausage party.
That would have meant.
What?
You're bringing sausages to my vegetarian establishment?
Ah, yes. I see. I did not think of that.
I'm just being...
I think
stupid.
It's alright. I think I will keep my party as is for now, but I really wanna put some of the newbies on. The struggle is real. So many of my favorite Pokemon. Weh. I'm literally as high up as I can possibly be, and it's still not high enough. Oop, item I missed. Maybe this wasn't the best place for me to go to try and... Oh, another item I missed. To try and get to Lary. Oh, what's this over here? No, seriously, what is this shiny pole? It's an ominous black stake driven into the ground. Will you pull out the stake? Sure? When you pulled out the stake, it crumbled and vanished. Okay? I have no idea what I've just done. Wait a minute. What if that's related to that purple thing that we saw earlier? Off screen. For chat, one of the off-screen things... Ooh, Misty Terrain. Protects Pokemon from whatever. Off-screen, we saw this weird purple sigil on a mountain wall somewhere. And, I couldn't make heads or tails of it. Whoop. And now, that weird stake that I just found, I think might be somewhat related to it. So maybe that's something I can investigate. Oh, come on! I was so close! I should have been able to... Oh, hello!
I am in the house.
Nice! You know...
I has question.
I might has answer.
Should I get rid of my makeup? Also, hi Vasco for stepping on my phone.
I made it over the edge! Yes! Is that... No, that's a...
Should I get rid of my makeup now?
I mean, that could take time, but you'd probably be a bit more comfortable if you took the makeup off, so... Might be better if you do.
Yeah. As much as I totally enjoy currently having hair gel to pretend as teeth for Audrey 2, yeah, probably better.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, by the way, you heard me talking about it, but there was a mysterious stake behind some of the buildings at the topmost elevation of the town with the water gym.
I did not actually properly hear you talk about it because I was talking to my parents.
So in Cascarafa Town,
Brutally honest.
in Cascarafa Town, if you go all the way to the top level of it with the elevators, I guess it'd be to the left of the Pokemon gym, behind two of the shops, one of them being the biker shop, you'll see a tree, and behind that tree is a stake that you can pull out of the ground. What it does, I have no clue, but apparently it did something, and maybe it's related to that purple sigil that we found a while back.
Oh yeah.
Because it was
you
an
might
ominous
want to talk
thing.
about that.
Oh, I did.
About the purple sigil?
Yeah, when
I know you said that we explored more on your side because you didn't. But I don't think you explained the purple sigil.
No, I did when you didn't hear.
There wasn't much information mentioned.
When you didn't hear, I said it. I said it when I found the stake in the first place. Oh, this might be related to that thing with which I found. Off screen.
Oh, sorry.
Inside my backpack, I have Pokémon! What? Crazy. I don't believe you.
I'm gonna mute myself while washing my face.
Okay. Alright, Kevin, if that's your real name, let's see these Pokémon you're speaking of that you totally have in your backpack. Like I believe you. Okay, that Pokeball for that Giraffere could have come from anywhere. Didn't have to be from your pocket. Oh, you only have level 7 Pokemon. This is gonna suck for you. I'm gonna hit him with the Thunderbolt. Take that, Kevin. I even packed my best Pokemon. Your best Pokemon was a level 17 Giraffere? You, sir, were not prepared for this fight. Let me tell you that right now.
Oh, the hair gel pieces are falling off real easily, which is nice.
That's good.
I wasn't sure how easily that they will come off once they've actually properly settled.
There's a fighting...
Granted, I'm not sure if they ever properly settled, but...
Oh, no! I missed the thing I was gunning for. Aw. There was an item on top of, like, a really big cliff, and I was hoping I'd be able to make the jump. But alas, no jump was made.
Was it kind of like, the place the other, like, when we were exploring together?
What? Oh, I apparently just found a Ditto.
You found a Ditto?
Yeah, I just stumbled into a Pokemon by accident, and it turned out to be a Ditto.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? Even though it's not a dragon, I'm going to catch it for post-stream purposes, maybe, if I want to make eggs. I don't know if I need a Ditto for that, necessarily, but fuck it, we ball. I know picnics now are where eggs come from, but... 1, 2... Ah, damn it, Ditto. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Okay. You were like half my level. Dragon Tail's gonna make you run away, and it's super effective now. I don't have any weak moves. Okay, let's see. Well, Twister is 40 power. Maybe Vengeance can get away with it. Okay. So yeah, I guess that's just a thing we can do now. You can stumble into Dittos in certain areas. Oh fuck, right, Thunderbolt. I forgot about that. Okay, bad move. Bad idea. Really bad idea. Why did I do that? Forgot.
What did you do?
I sent Vengeance out, who is a water-flying Pokemon, and Emeraldo has a Thunder move. And since Ditto copied me, it just did a Thunder move on my water-flying Pokemon. I did not think of that until this moment. Which isn't great. You know what, let's send Danny. This Ditto shouldn't have any of Danny's weaknesses, because he is a normal type, I think, just pure normal. Okay. Thank goodness for Danny being the tankiest of my Pokemon. Alright, and now Poison Tail only does 50 damage, so this should work. And it might poison it. No, don't. Good. I really did let this Ditto copy the worst Pokemon for my team to fight against. He also has Dragon Tail, which just swaps Pokemon whenever it wants. Alright, who are you bringing out? Oh, wait, it didn't do the... Okay, no, I'll accept that. I was pretty sure that Dragon Tail just auto-did that. Alright, Ditto, you're kind of being a douche nozzle. Come on. Could I manage to hit you at least one more time with Poison Tail? Probably not. Okay. Fine. If you want to be this way, get an Ultra Ball. What? Okay, now you're just being an asshole, Ditto. Is this because I don't plan on using you for my team at all? I'm just gonna leave you into the box until we're finally done streaming Pokemon Scarlet and you're bitter about that? I think that's exactly the situation, isn't it?
Wait, what level is the Ditto?
Level
Wait, you said it was lower, right?
Yeah, it's level 29. One. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you should be able to theoretically catch that.
I got it on a crit catch now. It just really didn't like the Pokeballs I was throwing at it, I guess. Ahem. Ditto, the transformation Pokemon. Its transformation ability is perfect. However, if made to laugh, it can maintain its disguise.
I got lipstick in my mouth.
Oops.
While trying to wash it out.
I did not mean to not nickname Ditto. No, God damn it, there was a Pokemon just under me. That's bullshit. Fuck off, Lachinder. Now, where was I before that Pokemon rudely interrupted? I can't nickname a Pokemon unless I bring it in my party, can I? Because I was going to give it a nickname, but, can't... No, I can change nickname from the box. I accidentally hit B too many times. This is the Ditto Egg Maker. And it shall be in the box of shame until I need it. Oh, that's really cool! Depending on what Ditto transforms into, you'll get the material from that Pokemon. So, like, because that Ditto transformed into my Dratini, into my Dragonair, I got Dratini scales.
That's interesting.
And so if you have a Pokemon that you need materials for a TM, try to find a Ditto, and it will make what you need. Oh, come on, I should have made that. I call shenanigans. Oh, come on. Let me up the fucking mountain. I think I'm just not going to be able to get this item anytime soon. This should totally be a thing. Grumble, grumble. Oh. Come on. Game, could you be cool for, like, I don't know, 2 seconds and just let me do the thing I want to do? No? Fine, I see how it is. Game wants to be an asshole. Oh well, worth a shot. Oh, I see a Pokemon Center and some more items on the ground, including a TM. Don't mind if I do. And a Sudowoodo near a tree. No, it's just low kick. Have at it, Emeraldo. Have fun. Oh, I didn't even realize, Emeraldo got to level 41. Put Vengeance in there. What else we got around here? Oh yeah, Parachisu. Kill the squirrel, Vengeance. Good job. Hi, Tropius. And a bunch of other squirrels.
What the heck did you call that lightning squirrel Pokemon?
Parachisu. Something like that.
Isn't that Pachirisu?
Sure, one of those.
I'm gonna look like I have a black eye for a while. This is fine.
Aw.
I look bruised up. This is fine. I look like I got into a fight.
Oh no. Ooh, X-Scissor. Good bug-type move. Is that... What Pokemon is that? Oh, it's the Koala Pokemon. Is that... Oh yeah, Pineco!
I'm gonna, like, this is like my 3rd or 4th time washing my face already. It's just really stuck on.
I feel like I'm on a Pokemon sightseeing trip. Because I'm just roaming around. Ooh, look at that Pokemon! Who's that Pokemon?
I mean, you can't catch, like, 90% of it.
Yeah. Still, it's kind of nice to just wander around and see what is here in the area. Oh, there's a Pokemon that I could catch. It's a reptilian, and I count it as something that is technically dragon adjacent. Oh, and its baby is there, too. Dreadnought. You're just pure water, aren't you? You know what? Curiosity. Technically, this shouldn't do much, because you're... Oh, perfect. That worked exactly as I hoped it would. Alright. No. Yes. Alright. You look like you would look nice in a netball, Dreadnought. Wait, it's a lady turtle. Lady turtle. 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. Dreadnought was caught.
Oh my gosh, there's so much in my eye
Ooh.
area. I did not think I packed in that much.
Oof. Dreadnaught's data has been added to the Pokédex. Dreadnought, the bite Pokémon. Its massive jawed teeth can crush a boulder in a single bite. This Pokémon has an extremely vicious disposition. What am I going to name this lady turtle? Gamera was a guy, I think.
Oh my god, I put it in my hairline by accident trying to wash it out.
Oh no!
This is great.
Oof.
I love makeup. I love makeup so much.
Gamera. Okay, Gamera was a guy. It looks like. Okay, so that's not gonna work. How about Twirtle female names? Nope, not Wordle. Twirtle names. Alright, fantasy name generator, don't fail me now.
You're using a for what is Turtle?
For nicknames. It's a turtle Pokemon, a lady turtle. So I'm trying to think of names I could do it. Let's see. Twirtle. What if I put... No, come on.
Is anyone in chat that can ask?
No, I don't have a lot of viewers at the moment.
Hmm.
What about the name generator here? Female turtle. Let's see what we got. Marnian, Coralina. I kind of like Selkie. Selkie, well, I'm not going to give him the last name too, but... Waveback, Dock Warden. You know what? I'm going to go with the last names instead. We're going to call this Dreadnought Waveback.
Waveback?
Yep. Because I got 3 names from this name generator. Marnin Dock Warden, Coralina Waveback, Selkie Shellback, and Dreadnought is a water rock Pokemon, so Waveback works really well. And to the box. It's a reptile, so it counts.
Sounds less of a name and more of an action.
Well, that's her name.
It's like the poor kid in Parenthood named Cool.
There was a kid named Cool?
Yeah.
That's a choice. Oh, hey, a Pikachu!
Yeah. I think they made the name intentionally to emphasize how not that great of a traditional parent that particular adult was. I don't think he would be great of a parent even in the non-traditional ways, but I'm kind of glad that what happened by the end of the movie. That is because I don't want to spoil too much of that really, really old movie if people do actually want to watch it.
I think this is a lady trainer, but you're currently engaged in washing makeup off your face, so I think I will read. Oh, hey, Alpharat. Want to know the cutest...
Oh, you could... Well, it's a little late now, but you're like, you could ask Alpharat.
Yeah. A little late now because I've already named it. Want to know the cutest Pokemon of them all? Because I'm going to tell you. Okay.
It's hers.
Philo the Musician. Palmo. Are you saying that your Palmo is the cutest Pokemon of all? Because, I mean, it's cute, but I wouldn't say it's the cutest of all Pokemon. Do you know how many Pokemon there are at this point? Because it's a lot. Like, a whole lot. Let me see. Who do I want to send out? You're an electric type. I could just use Danny and steamroll you. But you know what? I want to do something for funsies.
I'm either getting makeup in my eyes or cleaning stuff in my eyes.
Ooh. Ah, that hurt slightly. How dare you? Curse you, Palmo. Shift gears. Speed boost. Attack rose. I don't even need to do this probably because I'm like 11 levels higher than this Palmo, but I want to do this.
Are you overkilling this one?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm taking 2 turns to shift gears, boosting my speed and my attack immensely. It's doing like, I don't know, 3 damage a pop. Oh, and now you're digging. I guess that means I'll just keep shifting gears. You know, I was only planning on doing it twice, lady, but then you used dig so I couldn't attack you. You brought this on yourself. Get Dragon Clawed, nerd.
My forehead is still red!
I think I did it. I think I did enough damage to hurt her Pokemon's her Pokemon's children that don't exist yet.
Oh my gosh, Draco.
Allow me to illustrate for you the many qualities of what makes Palmo such a cute... Wait, I lost? Are you not paying attention the whole battle? Was your Pokemon just moving on its own? Okay. What a weird lady. Oh, Shroomish!
Maybe even in losing, it's beautiful, or whatever.
It's adorable, even when it loses. Even when you beat it into complete and utter total paste. Still adorable. Huh. Oh, Persian! Ooh.
I wonder if this is like the bullfighting that exists in Japan. I'm not sure if it's like the bullfighting that exists in Spain, because that's a completely different scenario.
What do you mean, Pokemon battles?
Yeah, Pokemon. I'm relating bullfighting to Pokemon battles right now.
I would say it's more beetle fighting, because I think that's actually what it's based off of. Pokemon battles. Because you're having the animals fight each other, where in bullfighting you have a human fighting a bull.
No. Then Japanese style one.
How is that different?
In the Japanese style one, the bulls are fighting each other, but within limits. They intentionally... It's just to get the excess testosterone or hormonal energy out of the bulls. So that it's intentionally made to not hurt the bulls more than they would otherwise, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but I don't think it's anything like that. I think it's, like I said, more like beetle fighting, because that's what the original creator of Pokemon likened it to, and said was his inspiration.
For what fighting?
Beetle fighting. Like, something that children in Japan did way back in the day, was you would get 2 rhinoceros beetles, and you would have them fight each other.
Yes, I do know that.
I get the feeling I'm going to be fighting some of these dogs after this trainer battle, because there's 4 of them just sort of sitting at my legs. I will show you the illusion of the century! The illusion of you winning this fight? Salama, the model. Rifflim, good Pokemon. Let's see, Ghost Flying, eh? Would be a shame. Let's see, 80 power. Yeah, would be a shame if I crunched your balloon to oblivion. Wait, what? Does the flying take out some of its weakness? It was a... Oh, it was a Soroa! Cute! Also makes sense why that wasn't as destructive then. Because it's a dark Pokemon. A better Pokemon you could have done that with, but hey, I mean, there's a Primeape literally right over there. You could have done the Primeape strategy I love doing with Zoroark, but hey, this is on you. You did stop me from using a super effective move. I will give you that. Alright. Driflim, A. You know what? Why not? To make up for what you have done, let's send out Fuego with his new Shadow Ball. Sorry, I just got in from watching the longest Warhammer battle in history on another stream. I think, wait, that's a nice name. Ah! No worries.
I think I do need water. I was coughing a lot because I think the lipstick. Granted, it's older lipstick that I put on my face from over a decade ago.
Oh, that's not good.
So I don't know how good the formula is comparatively that to modern day formulas, because modern day formulas are probably perfectly fine if you accidentally ingest a little bit. But the older formulas, especially back in those days, I don't know.
Yeah.
This is why I usually use one particular brand, but that particular brand is stopped doing their partnerships and brand deals and all that. So they only do boutique stuff, like personalized boutique stuff, which sucks.
You saw right my illusions. Now I think about it, why was she even talking about illusions? She's a model. Not like a magician or nothing. Weird.
I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be back.
Alright.
I'm gonna open up... Oh shit, I opened up the wrong thing first.
Oh no! I battle you? Another Pokemon trainer who thinks their Pokemon is the cutest. Why did this cat just attack me? Persian, I am so much bigger than you. Time to get you wet. You will pay for your crimes with the biggest spray bottle of all time. Okay.
Are you referring to the Pokemon as a spray bottle?
No, I'm referring to Gyarados using Surf as a spray bottle. Because I'm hitting him with water. I mean, granted, it is a tidal wave's worth of water, but water all the same. Right, now, where were we? No, where did the... There's the trainer. My Pokemon is obviously the cutest, but my friends just don't get it. Alright. Let's see. Wait, was that a shift tree over there? Coral the Student. What Pokemon is the cutest, according to you? Day-to-Day? I mean, yeah, Day-to-Day's a cute Pokemon. It's also a bad Pokemon for Gyarados to be going up against, unless I want to style on you by doing type disadvantage. But no, I'm not that mean. I will, however... I won't shift gears like I did to the last person and destroy your Pokemon and its entire line of descendants. Oh no, my attack. I do need that for Akira, but Hyper Beam sure doesn't. Get Hyper Beamed, loser. I just love this image. This girl sends out her small little mouse Pokemon, and I bring out my lizard, who then proceeds to blast a beam of concentrated energy into it, evaporating it. I don't mind losing as long as I got to convey to you how cute Davine is. Alright. It was cute, alright. Was being the operative word. Might want to go immediately to a Pokemon Center. I don't think it's okay after I used Hyper Beam on it. It's really small. And I'm assuming... Oh wait, really? He's not? I was certain there would be a Pokemon representative here with all the trainers that were on that path, but okay. Jigglypuff. Ooh, another trainer. Ooh, an item. Yes. Alright, a small experience candy. Good. Can I get up? No, it's too high. Yeah, dang it. Eh. You win this round, Mountain. Ooh. A Papa Berry. How's our Pokemon doing? Ah. Emeraldo can go back to the front, because he is now the weakest. By 1 level, but still. Jumpluff! I'm kind of the main attraction at my cafe. You don't say. Well, you are cute. I will give you that, Elsa the waitress. But main attraction of your cafe? Alright, Persian. I hope you're ready for a Dragon Rush. Wait, there's a Pokemon Center nearby. I could have terastallized. It's fine. I didn't need it.
You were gonna You're gonna
I didn't terastallize, but I realized I could have terastallized.
You wanted to overkill that madly?
Hey, don't steal my appeal. I mean... It would have been funny. I enjoy doing a lot of damage, even if it's unnecessary.
You were minorly evil for that.
I mean, I'm not hurting anybody. I mean, I'm hurting the Pokemon by doing that, but this is a Pokemon battle. That's kind of a given.
I wonder if there's a way to do pacifist run Pokemon.
I mean, never battle anyone, but you wouldn't be able to beat the game because to do the Elite Four, you would need to do battles.
Wait. Oh, this is gonna be stupid.
Oh, they've got churros.
I think there is a very, very stupid way of pacifist run Pokemon.
Alright, let's zoom in. Are there any... Okay, no, it's just a bunch of restaurants, it looks like. Boo, this town sucks. No fashion at all, just a bunch of food places. I don't even engage with that. Alright.
Wait, you wouldn't... The only things that would make it hard to pacifist run would be the Titans, because that you actually have to fight.
Also the gym leaders and the Team Star bosses.
You could pacifist run those.
You can't, though, because you have to have 3 Pokemon fight the bosses to beat at least 30 Pokemon. And then after you beat those 30 Pokemon, you get to fight the boss.
Outside of the 30 Pokemon in the beginning, theoretically you could pacifist run.
How would you pacifist run a boss?
Make them use struggle.
But
make the match go so long that they have to struggle because they don't have the points anymore to use a move.
that seems incredibly tedious.
But that is theoretically a way to pacifist run that game.
I mean, I guess.
It would be ridiculous. I don't think anyone in their right mind would do it.
Correct. No one sane would do that. But I suppose theoretically it is possible. But having to have 30 Pokemon fight outside of the field is kind of out of your control, unless you don't count that as you fighting.
Like, I feel like that's kind of... I wouldn't count that because that's, like, a requirement to actually, like, beat something, you know?
Mm.
But if you wanted to survive the very, very long battles and as close to a pacifist run as possible, you'd probably need lots and lots of HP healing items. And the tankiest Pokemon possible.
I picked up some coins while I was cleaning. I had a feeling they were yours. Here you go. Oh, hey, I'll take 20 free Gimme Ghoul coins. Thanks.
Did I tell you that I accidentally sold 20 Gimme Ghoul coins?
Why? Well, you said it was an accident.
I didn't realize they were that important.
Well, I mean, if you don't catch a Gimme Ghoul, I guess they're not important.
I did catch a Gimme Ghoul, I think.
Oh.
Because it's technically red.
Yeah, then
if it's with the red team.
If you wanted to evolve your Gimme Ghoul, it's no longer red at that point, it'll become gold. Because its evolved form is gold, but you need 999 Gimme Ghoul coins, so... Yeah.
If it evolves to something gold, then it'll swap over to the yellow team.
Yeah. Well,
which I have a lot of Pokemon that are yellow, so...
Alright, then yeah, Gimme Ghoul would be part of your yellow team when it evolves, but again, that requires you to have 999 Gimme Ghoul coins, so... I don't know how you're doing with that, especially after selling 20 Gimme Ghoul coins, but, yeah.
I think I caught up. A little bit.
Let's see.
When we did our little run around.
Where am I with Gimme Ghoul coins? I'm curious. Even though I don't plan on using a Gimme Ghoul at any point, I have been collecting them just because, honestly... Whenever I find them, I'll pick them up, but... Where is Gimme Ghoul? Ditto Goo. Gross. Where is... You know, it'd be neat if Ditto Goo could be used as any material because Ditto transforms. That'd be kind of neat.
Ditto Goo?
Yep, that is the item that Ditto drops. Ditto Goo. Do with that what you will. Where is the...
What should I battle next?
Are you going off the guide, or are you just sort of winging it? I forget.
2 Titans? I'll do 2 Titans.
Ah, I have 273 Gimme Ghoul coins. Alright, so...
Titan for you?
Let me see. There's the Steel Titan that was in the East Province Area 3, I believe. There's... What was this one? I don't think I've done that one yet. There's the Rock Titan. There's the Open Sky Titan.
I still have, whatchamacallit still up.
So I did Lurking Steel, Sky... What was the other one? Because I know I've done 3.
Where the heck is... Oh wait, I'm not in call over here.
Stony
Wait,
Cliff
hold
Titan. So yeah, I've done... I don't know which ones you've done for the Titans.
I only did the jumping one.
jumping. I don't know if I did that
And
one.
I think the dashing one now?
You did the claw. Oh, I see. I think that's cloth and...
So I did the crab and the worm.
So, yeah, you did cloth and you did earthworm. So you did the Stony Cliff Titan and you've done the Lurking Steel Titan. The one that I have done that you haven't is the Flying Titan. Open Sky Titan, which is near the Dark Team Star member and the Cortando
It's on the
gym.
other side.
Yeah, the opposite side.
Okay, I'll go over there.
The only two I
I'm
haven't
also swapping
done
to.
are the Dragon Lake one and the other one.
I'm swapping over to computer, but I do need to grab water. I still haven't done that yet.
Okay, you should do that.
Okay, I love you.
Love you too. And now, to finally take on the normal gym. Yeah, I had a feeling she was going to be here. Hey, Draco! Hello, Nimona.
Oh wait, I didn't tell you how to do Discord capture.
What?
That's later as problem.
Okay. I saw you going into the gym and I came running. Listen, I'm really sorry I couldn't battle you last time we ran into each other. It's fine, it was kind of a refreshing change of pace. Wait, don't get me wrong, I didn't chase you down just to battle you. Press X to doubt. X doesn't do anything in this. Then again, I guess I wouldn't mind a battle or anything if you wanted to. What do you say? Listen, Nimona, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't believe I have a choice here. So I'm just gonna say sure, because I don't think you're giving me a choice here, genuinely. I think if I say no, you are going to take me bodily to the battle arena, so sure. For my own safety, sure. Yes! Battle time! You and me, Draco! Wait, hold on. I want to be sure to pick the right Pokemon for where you're at on your journey. Sorry, give me a sec to fine-tune my team. Then we can battle. In fact, while you're waiting, go ahead and take on the gym. Oh, wow, that's kind of refreshing. So you're not going to battle me here and now. You're going to wait for me to finish the gym and be weaker and then battle me. Clever strategy, but let's see if it pays off for her, Cotton. I mean, technically this is a pure normal gym. I have nothing for pure normal types because I do not have a fighting type Pokemon or any Pokemon with fighting type moves. That being said, I'm probably solid with any of the Pokemon that I use. Emeraldo, I'm sure, will do a great job. I could have Danny in, even though he doesn't have any fighting moves. Like, the moves he does have are really powerful. So, yeah. I could also go with Akira and just fuck him up with Shift Gear, Shift Gear, Shift Gear, Dragon Claw. Or Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam is fun. I could Terrastalize Hyper Beam and just decimate him. Welcome to the Medilocke Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Draco, yes? Mm-hmm. Great. Now, in order to face Gym Leader Lary, you'll first need to pass the gym test. What? A gym test? This is a totally unique and real and surprising thing for me. I've never done one of these. I'm fucking with you. Here at the Medley Gym, that means ordering a special secret menu item. What? Specifically, a menu item at the Treasure Eatery, a much-loved restaurant here in Medley. Order correctly, and you pass. Right now, there are 3 other challengers around town attempting this gym test. Each challenger has been given a different clue that'll help them discover the secret dish. You'll be given a clue as well. Please find and battle the other challengers. The loser must tell the winner their clue. Your goal is to gather clues and use them to determine the secret dish. Then order it from the waiter at the Treasure Eatery. Only the challenger who's able to order correctly will pass the test. That makes sense. Your clue is to find out how the regulars season their dish. How the regulars season their dish. I'd suggest you start by hearing what a regular at the Treasure Eatery has to say. How do the regulars season their dish? Okay. These tests are so random. They really are. I will say Iona's probably one of my favorite ones. Find the Dude. Where's Waldo is pretty fun. Alright. I'm tempted to just fight trainers and collect as many clues as I can before I head to the Treasure Eatery. Especially because there's one literally right here. Hey. Do you have a clue about the secret dish? Guess I better beat you and learn it. Valid. Same. Same, bestie. Giselle the student. Gisella the student, excuse me. And her Ursaring. Good Pokemon. Although you're about to fight a normal gym, so you're going to be at a bit of a... Well, you're both going to be at a disadvantage, so you know what? Fair. Get Dragon Rushed. Oh no, you have a fairy move! Okay. Fair. Fair point. Counterpoint. Wait, you're doing a gym battle with only one Pokemon? That's weird. Can't believe this gym test makes us steal each other's clues. That's fighting dirty. Alright, give me your clue. I mean, we're not really stealing them. We're just exchanging them when we lose. Like, if you ever beat me, you could just, you know... Clue I was given was look for a dark spot surrounded by stairs. I don't remember seeing any particularly dark spots in this town. Dark spot surrounded by stairs, and ask the regulars their favorite dish. Dark spot surrounded by stairs. Regulars their favorite seasoning. Not their favorite dish, their favorite seasoning for the dish. Alright. I mean, this is a spot surrounded by stairs, but not a dark spot surrounded by stairs. It's sort of like an amphitheater sort of setup. How they season their dishes, yes. Alright, what about the others? I'm gonna beat the Medilocke gym! Aren't you now? Excuse me, you're taking the gym test, right? Tell me your clue about the secret dish. You know, in hindsight, really, if all of us just decided to work together, we could all do the gym challenge. We wouldn't need to have to fight each other if we worked together. But no one's gonna do that, I'm guessing. Which sucks. But, you know, is what it is. You know, just throwing out there, if we all work together, we can all solve this and all get what we want. We don't have to fight each other for this. Come on, tell me! Although, then I guess you have to trust that the person you're telling the thing to is going to tell you their secret as well. Challenged by Adara the student. Gumshoes, another normal type Pokemon. Did they not get the memo on what gym they're going to be fighting? Dragon Rush! Did no one pick up a fighting Pokemon for this challenge? What are y'all doing? Oh, there we go. No, that's another normal type. You know what? Pame hasn't gotten some action. No, stop this kindergartner. Fair point. I'm sorry, but them's the rules, little lady. I could, you know, I haven't used Energy Ball. Let's use Energy Ball. bitch. Get pulsed. Take that, you greedy squirrel. Wish we could just trade clues like we trade Pokemon. Thank you. The kindergartner gets it. Alright, kid, you gotta tell me your secret now. My clue is to look for something that's the odd one out at one of the ice cream stands. Odd one? Come to think of it, I could use some ice cream as a pick-me-up since I lost. The odd one out at an ice cream stand. Ask the regulars for their favorite seasoning. And a dark spot by some shadows. Who reflect? Okay, your ice cream. Do you have anything weird? Mint chocolate, fizz pop, strawberry, mango, knuckle salt ice cream, teriyaki ice cream. I'd say teriyaki is a bit of an odd one out. Ooh, those look really good. I'm coming to see if there's anything else that's... No, it's the grilled rice balls. The grilled rice balls are the odd one out. Because this is still ice cream. This is not ice cream. So grilled rice balls. We have grilled rice balls as a known fact here. Need to find some shadowy stairs. Shadowy stairs, the regular's favorite seasoning. Nice. And some stark stairs. Let's see. We beat you. Is it the Treasure Eatery? Yeah, this is the Treasure Eatery. Well, I'm by the Treasure Eatery. I could get one of the things I need from here. Grilled rice balls. Grilled rice balls. I'm gonna just look around for more trainers with info first. Want to get all of the info before we go. Oh, that's cute. He's got his squawkabilly sitting on his head. Oh. Anyone here taking the gym test? I am. In fact, I've got almost all the clues. You're the last one, friend. Taking the gym test, aren't you? I can tell. Get ready to spill the beans about your clue. Nah, I'm good. You're gonna give me yours, though. Santiago. Sorry, kid, but ice cream is for closers. Damn, Elfrat, that's cold. Aw, he's got a Dunsparce. I'm gonna feel a little bad about what I'm about to do, but you know what? Nothing personal, kid. Wait, are you a teenager, or are you older? Kinda hard to tell. You have facial hair, so I'm assuming you're at least teenaged. Here's my clever son of a bitch. Getting my Pokemon sleepy, eh? I'll show you what that's worth. Get Hyper Drilled, idiot.
Eepy? Are you already Eepy? I'm joking.
Oh, so his Dunsparce is about to evolve. Cool. Although, very unfortunately, Danny's about to go to sleep. Well played using yawn. However, I have items, fool. Mwahaha! Danny, wake up. Wake up! I'm gonna be real, I wasn't expecting his Dunsparce to have Hyper Drill. That is cool how it seems like his Pokemon is about to evolve since it knows that move. If he got one more level, he would have a Dunsparce as well.
I have done this stream. I am
Excellent.
actually streaming.
Do-
I do be a streaming!
Hell yeah. Do I have to tell you my clue since I lost? Yes, that is how this system works, thank you.
Okay, I am very, very far away from where I last was at.
Oh,
Last
no.
time, y'all saw me, after beating Streamer Girl. I am now in the middle of a mountain race.
Ah. Fine, here's my clue. Listen really closely to the Bluebird Pokemon. Still puzzled over that word it said. All that thinking kept me from focusing on the battle. Sure, whatever you need to use as an excuse for your loss, kid.
All the way over here was where the thing was. Oh wait, we need to.
Yeah, we're not
each other
sharing.
our stream,
Okay,
do we?
hold on.
Haha.
Let me
Start virtual camera.
share screen, capture device, virtual cam, go leave A. Okay. Well, it's showing mine, but not yours now. How do I swap this so I can see yours? I don't want to hide chat, but I do want to see this. There we go. Okay, now I can see where you are.
So I was over at the center for battling somewhere over here, and now I have then I told Draco we should be over here, and then we realized that Draco doesn't have that, so we went over at the lighthouse, I believe, and then traveled over here.
Oh, also, I should put
And
the
then-
multi-stream in, now that I think about it.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. There's the multi-stream. And speaking of multi-stream, we should probably also do the stream together so our chats are together.
Wait, is that not what you meant?
No, I have a multi-stream link so people can watch both of our streams at the same time.
That's big.
And, you're in. Excellent. I will turn my mic off so I'm not echoing, but now our chats are shared.
Okay,
Okay, let's see.
so yeah. All the way over here is Levincia.
Medium.
Where-
Medium. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was getting a clue.
Listen to this. My school. Oh, was it from that guy?
Yeah, so for my Pokemon gym test I'm doing right now, I need to order a certain item from one of the restaurants here to complete the test. Each trainer that I battled had a clue, and the clues I now have that I've deciphered are: find the odd one out at an ice cream stand. There were some grilled rice balls, so grilled rice balls is part of the clue. I need to find what the regulars like to season their dishes with. Another one I got was listen to the blue bird, and the blue bird is talking in this conversation here. If listen to my Squawkabilly can talk. Talkabilly. Isn't he just the cutest? And this ain't nothing. Nothing. Medium. So, whatever it is, it's probably a medium grilled rice ball with some kind of seasoning on it.
Come on, jump over.
Alright, let's see. Oh, one thing I forgot. I need to look for, like, a dark staircase somewhere. A staircase in shadows. Let's see. Let me look around here. I'm not seeing a dark staircase around here. And I can't seem
Draco,
to go.
you see where I'm trying to get to, right?
Hold
I'm
on.
still trying to, like, force myself to get through to the other side.
Oh, I see. You're still trying to make that jump? Oh,
It's not happening, but I want it to happen.
open wide, my pushy squiddle waddler.
Was that a mute line, or was that a... I can't tell from that angle.
Yeah,
and
you can't tell if
turn.
that's an old man or an old lady, and I can't turn the camera, so... I don't know. I'm pretty sure these are both guys, though. Delish! Well, I'll be. I don't think I've ever had grub as good as this. I heard rumors that you can change your Pokemon's Terra type here. Turns out the food's pretty good, too. Okay, but that doesn't tell me what I need to know. So I heard. I hear it said that there's some kind of amazing gimmick to the Treasure Eatery. This is a lady.
Huh? A secret menu item? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Damn it! Thanks for the meal. That's a lady. This place.
This place has rave reviews.
Hey. Are you a regular here? Oh, yeah, I suppose I do come here often. You must be a gym test challenger. Here's a tip for you. A nice squeeze of lemon gives any dish a refreshing kick. That's very true. Alright, so, what I have. Lemon. Grilled rice balls. Medium.
And medium.
There's one other thing I need, and it requires me to find a shadowy staircase. I think that was the clue I was given. So that will give me the last piece of my puzzle here.
I really wish I could just put a teleport save point here, so I could just jump back to this exact spot.
Yeah.
But
which one was the one
there's none nearby.
The stairs? Yeah, you might want to just give up on this one. I'm sorry.
I hate that you're right.
Ooh, item! Hyper potion. Wait a minute. I think there was an item back in that amphitheater-like area, but I don't remember what it was, and that would have given me the hint. Dang it! Okay, let's go gambling. Let's just guess. This place can only have so many items on the menu. Alright, how do I order a thing? Welcome, they'll take your order. Oh, at the front. That makes sense. Ah, one of the gym test challengers. Hope you're able to figure out our special secret menu item. Alright, let's see. Whatever it is, it's a medium. Medium rice ball. Now tell me, what will you be ordering? I would like some grilled rice balls. See, they have grilled fish, steak, omelet, fried eggs. All sound good, but I'll go for the grilled rice balls. And what size serving will you be having? I'll have a medium. How do you want that cooked?
That's the one you're missing.
Well cooked. Anything to garnish your order? Oh, well, lemon.
Lemon.
Got it, coming right up. If nothing else, I'll get a good food. Some good food. At least there's that. This looks like a regular dish. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed your meal. Maybe that wasn't the right thing to order. I should try ordering something else. Well, I could beat my head against this 2 more times, but I now know for a fact that there is something I'm missing here. Maybe it was something I picked up but I didn't realize, but I don't remember picking up Ember, Flamethrower, Fireball. Or Fire Blast, excuse me, but if I look through my
I might be able to
PMs.
cross over from this angle. And I hit a Lechonk.
Well, You gotta reflect.
Like, I might be able to do this!
Yeah. Aw.
Oh, I should move my...
Okay, I
I
didn't
should
pick
move
up.
our old...
Yeah, I didn't pick up any of those fire moves. So where is the stairs that I need to find? Ah.
Okay.
You were the one who gave me that hint, right? Clue is given, look for a dark spot surrounded by stairs. A dark spot surrounded by stairs. Wait, this person's saying something. Hold on. This is an old woman.
Long ago, the space at the bottom of these stairs was a stage for plays and concerts.
I mean, yeah, it looks like an amphitheater. It is surrounded by stairs, and it does look dark, but before that, item. 2 items. Grassy seed?
Why did you not jump? You were supposed to jump!
Alright.
You did not jump!
Woo!
And I'm going in a circle when I... Okay.
Okay, well,
Draco,
there...
do you see this? Oh, it stopped.
Oh, well. Let's see, there's some Lechonks.
Nope, it's going again.
Oh.
I'm not doing anything.
So you're just going
The
around in
drift
circles?
is real.
Oh, no. The Joy-Con drift. Alright, let's see what I can see here. There's Lechonks. Or not Lechonks, it's, Oinkologne, I think? I mean, that tail kind of looks like a lemon, but we already got the lemon clue. It needs to be something with fire. Dark area surrounded by stairs. I mean, it feels like this would be the correct answer. It's surrounded by stairs.
Oh my gosh, please stop drifting.
You don't have a controller like I do you?
Define like you do.
I have like this pro controller thing that's Legend of Zelda. They don't have any drift. You're either gonna have to get one of those or get a new set of Joy-Cons because it seems you have the drift. I don't know if Nintendo is still doing that repair thing for Joy-Cons.
This is the repair, by the way.
Oh, that's unfortunate is what that is.
This is the newer one. And I haven't touched this in like about a year, and it's still like the newer ones are drifting. Like I don't know. Ooh.
Somewhere stairs. Dark spot near stairs. Where could it be if it's not the amphitheater? The amphitheater had reflect, but that doesn't tell me anything. I'm not seeing like a design anywhere. Oh wait, I can just hit A here. What's this? There's some faint writing here. It says Fire Blast. I was just supposed to hit A by the grate. Well, now I feel stupid. Well, I have everything I need. Wonder if it's gonna be different in Violet than it is here.
Well, we'll see.
Because, if not, you don't have to do any of the stuff if you remember what I had to do here, but you're probably gonna have to check.
I think it's probably better to do it properly.
Yeah, at least so you can make sure that they are different or not. Alright, this time I got your stupid order. What will I be ordering? I'll have some grilled rice balls. And that'll be a medium-sized. I want that cooked, extra crispy, Fire Blast style. Anything that garnish my order? Some nice lemon, thanks. Medium serving grilled rice balls, Fire Blast style, with a fresh lemon on the side. Gotcha, medium rice balls, extra crispy with lemon. Oh wait, that was a lady. Whoops.
Oh,
Um,
that has a lot of interesting stuff going on.
did the restaurant just shake?
Yes.
Where did the people go? There were people there! Did the floor just sort of open up? Were they illusions?
Oh my god.
Congratulations, you passed the gym test! Now you have the right to challenge a gym leader! Please come speak to me again when you're ready to battle. Hooray! Seriously though, where the fuck did those people go? They just sort of vanished. There was a rumbling, and then all of the tables were gone! Are they okay? I guess I'm ready. Wait. There we go. Now I'm ready. Let's see. Everything is 42. You know what? I'm gonna have Akira be my front runner. I like the idea of doing shift gears a bunch of times and then just dragon clawing my way through. Potentially. Do you want to face the exceptional Everyman himself, Gym Leader Lary? Sure.
Okay, screw this. I'm teleporting out of here.
All right.
Otherwise, I'm gonna just get stuck.
In that case, please head on to the battle court. That was the plan. Lary, you're up. I'll give him this. He certainly blended in. Hello.
Oh, this guy! He's showed up before, right?
No, I don't believe so. I'm Lary. I'm assigned to work as the gym leader of the Medilocke Gym. Good job on making your way through the gym test. And well, maybe try the other dishes on the menu too sometimes. Everything's good here.
Wait, why am I... Waco?
Yeah.
There's something missing in your stream.
There. Oh! I see that now. One moment. Pop. There
An
you
entire person, mayhaps?
are. Yeah, mayhaps. I may have not realized I had it. Whoops. Ahem.
It's okay.
Anyway, my boss will dock my pay if I spend too much time chit-chatting. You have a boss? Is it the Elite Four members or something? Also, really, that seems fucked up. If you spend time chit-chatting, I mean, we're gonna battle. We could talk during the battle. Or are you demerited for that too? Let's get this battle over with. Alright.
I mean, if it's by the hour, I kind of get it.
I mean, I guess. I feel like Larry's got a bit of a raw deal here. Thank you for doing business with us today. I, Lary, will be at your service. Challenged by Gym Leader Lary. He looks so fucking fed up with everything. He's such a vibe.
Draco, do you want to read this one?
Oh. Hold on. I just ate, so let's not go too hard.
Okay, valid.
Fair. Alright, let's see. What do you have? I've seen you around school. You're that new transfer student, aren't you? Alright. Well, Lary, can I just start by saying I'm sorry? I know you don't want to go too hard. But you know what? I'll give you a couple turns to do other stuff. I'm going to shift my gears a few times.
Literally.
Yes. Okay, you clever bastard. I'm guessing your TM is yawn. I'll just do 2 boosts. Even though I know you're going to put me to sleep. Okay, that was a lot more damage than I thought it was going to do. That's not good. Well, it doesn't look like my strategy is going to be as viable as I thought it was, but I do have 4 full restores, so... I can hit 2 birds with 1 stone here.
Waco, I need you to read one more thing.
This new kid's shaking things up.
Thank you.
No problem. Alright, since you're a bit of a hard hitter, Kamala, get Dragon Clawed. I wanted to build up...
Ghastly.
Oh, yeah. Wanted to build up more, but it's fine.
Ghastly looks weird in 3D.
Oh, hey, the Dunsparce. Do I want to have a Dunsparce off? No, I'm gonna keep Akira in since he's already built up. You have one more Pokemon after this. And I'm well aware of what the Dunsparce can do. Okay, you haven't given him Dragon Rush yet, although you're probably not at the level where he gets that now that I think about it. I really have to stop using all these full restores, but I feel like it's worth it at this point. Larry, would you believe that I just sort of found these on the side of the... Oh, dear God, that was a critical. Okay. Not great. Wow, Larry really doesn't believe in chatting during battles, I'm noticing. He's just all business. Kind of respect it to some degree.
He might be paid for the hour for, like, even words.
Fuck it, I'm a Dragon
don't
Claw
know.
him. Oh, fuck. Paralyzed. I was hoping that wasn't going to happen, but, okay, that wasn't too bad. Hey, shed skin! Get got! We could have had an epic to Dunsparce battle, but I decided not to. Staraptor! A flying Pokemon. Interesting. I'm still gonna keep the current Pokemon, though. This is still better than getting cornered by my boss. Valid. Well, that lowered my attack by exactly one stage. Good thing I'm not going to be using an attack move. Time to Terrastalize and Hyper Beam. Pretty good. I might end up losing this. Come on, Larry, step it up a notch! Oh, no, wait, I think that's the lady. It is.
Wait, lady?
Yep. Up.
What's that customer?
Hungry customers waiting, you hear?
Show us everything you got, Larry. And you too, kid.
Well, you heard the good folks. I suppose I can put on a bit more of a show. I do appreciate how he's gotta fix his tie every so often. Hang on, I just gotta... There we go. Two normal Terrastalizes against each other. Who will move first? Me, because I boosted my speed, even though you boost my...
Have you ever seen one of these pillars of light? You can spot them from even far away. Oh, okay.
All according to
Check it.
plan.
All according to Cake?
All according to Cake.
I love how that's a thing.
You certainly threw me for a loop. I knew that was going to be a great strategy, and I'm just so tickled that I was able to beat him with a normal move. You're rather strong, aren't you? Enough to bring out my poker face, even. I lost, so that means I have to give you a badge, but... That battle made me a bit hungry. Care to join me for a meal? Sure, man. I'm down.
Yeah.
Damn, dude can eat. How many rice balls is that? God damn, man.
Listen, if he's paid by someone else and that's what the treat is for doing things, then yeah, let the salaryman eat.
You know what? Fair enough. I've only got one. He's got a whole fucking plate. Even on a loss, he gets that much. Goddamn.
Too bright.
Having 5 gym badges in hand makes it easier to catch Pokemon up to level 45. Oh, and they'll actually listen to you, too. This is for you, though hopefully a child like you has no need to put on its namesake. Facade. Ah, clever, because he puts on a facade for business.
Yeah,
Moves powers
I've
doubled
heard.
if user is poison burned or paralyzed. The dishes here. They've all got flavor. Good flavor, I mean. Oh, don't worry about the bill. I do earn a salary, after all. Now, I better get back to work, if you'll excuse me. So, like, is this more of a hobby, or is this all part of your job and you, like, do clerical stuff for the Pokemon League as well? Unclear.
It could be a little bit about.
I could see that. He's like the strongest normal type trainer in town, so he ascended to the rank of gym leader, but he's still also an office worker, so he does a lot of clerical work for all the ins and outs of the proper running of the Pokemon League. Also, this is a lady.
Okay. Let me grab these 2 items and I will.
Right? And
Okay.
Absolutely right, Elfrat. The Akira Sweep. I don't use...
Another gym leader defeated! Well done!
I don't use stat moves often, but I'm really liking this shift gear strategy I've come up with.
Rika informed me that there was an unusual trainer worth keeping an eye on.
Ma'am, this is like the 3rd time we've met.
It seems she meant you. I'd guessed as much.
Fair enough.
I had the pleasure of observing you last match. I was impressed by the fantastic skills you showed. If you manage to keep your momentum and achieve champion rank, I will be very interested in inviting you to the Pokemon League.
Other.
Hey, Draco! I've got my team picked out.
It's everyone's favorite battle stalker.
And I saw you battling that gym leader. You just keep getting better.
I know. I'm really happy. I know I said it before, but you weren't here for this, Nimona. I'm really proud of that strategy I came up with.
How good to see you again, Champion Nimona. It certainly has been a while. Whoa! Wait! La Primera? With Draco?
Why do you call her that?
Wait, did I forget to give you a full explanation? You were there, right?
Mm-hmm.
She did give this full explanation during, like, whatchamacallit?
I don't...
In the academy, right?
I think she said that she's called La Primera, but I don't think she ever gave us the reason why.
Everyone calls Mesquita La Primera because she's just that. She's the real #1 even.
But you're the champion. Wouldn't that make you the real #1?
Champion rank maybe not top of...
Oh wait, she's getting into it.
Even higher than us regular champions.
Yep, you know, I should have waited for the rest of the explanation. That's on me.
She's the top champion.
So what you're saying is that after I beat you in the Pokemon League, Nimona, I'll have to beat her after the fact to prove I'm the best. Noted.
I do indeed hold that claim, alongside my role as chairwoman of the Pokemon League. That is.
Does that mean you're Larry's boss? Because, I mean, I have a fucking bone to pick with you if you're not gonna let him talk to people. And Doc is paying for it.
I thought you were too busy to spend time checking in on Jim.
Nimona, that's all well and good. I'm trying to stand up for my man Larry here. I didn't know him for long, but I appreciate him.
I'm not here to inspect the gym. I come to scout some rather promising talents.
I tried, Larry. I really did.
Whoa! I looked away for 1 second, and you're famous, Draco?
I guess so. If it's any consolation, I looked away for that same second and apparently got famous.
But hey, I found Draco first.
Oh god, are we gonna have to wait for them to have a Pokemon battle over me?
You may be La Primera, but you can't go stealing him from me.
We're not in a relationship outside of being friends. I just want to make that really clear here, Nimona.
That does not sound like that, but okay. I suppose I'll have to get in line. No, you don't need to get in line for anything.
There's not a queue. You don't have to take a number.
That's right. Come on, Draco. Time for our bat. But we just
yeah, I mean,
we just finished one.
I mean, yeah, I did promise her I would battle her after the gym. I guess we're just going right into it.
Is this not a touch excessive? Quick, let's go!
Yes, yes,
The
it is.
battlefield's calling.
Yell.
One moment, please. Sorry, I didn't realize she was saying something again. Huh? What is it? I would very much like to observe this match, if that's alright. Ooh! Totally fine with me! Sounds like fun, right, Draco?
I mean, I guess. I don't have any problem with it. Sure.
Thank you kindly. I'm already excited to see you two face off.
The only downside is she'll see my team and what I have at my disposal, unless I change something before then, but I don't know how likely that is. I'm gonna be real.
Let's be on our way then.
And although to also be fair, my team is a lot of dragon Pokemon, so there's a very clear and exploitable weakness in my team. Of course, these lady of your are fighting over me. I have the drip. That is very true. I am pretty stylish. I mean, have you seen my helmet? It's a pretty cool helmet. And hello, Locke HQ, you two. I'm just gonna go with Locke. Locke is easier. If that is okay.
But did you see the message though?
I did. That's why I was saying hi.
Hi, Locke.
Locke.
You remember how it works, right? Once you get the badges from all the gyms, you get to throw down against the strongest Pokemon trainers around.
Indeed.
Yes, you must face the Pokemon League.
Quite.
It is located northwest of Megazoa.
I thought it was Mesagoza.
Sorry, Mesagoza. I totally did not say that name wrong.
Sure. Sure.
I am but a sage, La Primera. The Pokemon League is where trainers are reborn as champions. The greatest honor that they might dream of. Collecting 8 gym badges sets you up to take the champion assessment. If you can face the challenge of the final examiner and win, you'll become a champion.
Cool.
Just imagine how that moment would feel. Try getting into that champion mindset.
Oh, Nimona, I'm
Also-
pretty sure I'm already in that mindset, but thank you. Sorry, you were saying?
I also have a line for you. It's a kid.
Area 1 of the West Province has a lot of wind. Whoosh! Whoosh! Whoosh!
Aww, it's so cute. The little kid in the little uniform.
Yeah, I did. La Primera is never wrong. Speaking of, well, this is Nimona.
Shoot, I just got rid of it by accident. Now, set your sights on reaching that big important stage, and let's bet! Excuse me one moment.
If you keep getting in the way of the battle, Nimona's gonna start getting jealous, and I am concerned what she will do to you.
No, it's fine. Like, she's a La Primera. So it's
True.
gonna be fine.
She is
Right?
significantly stronger, I think, because she's the
In
top.
theory.
Yeah, because she's the top. In theory, she's the stronger trainer, so if Nimona tried to do anything, she could defend herself, but I'm still concerned.
Waco, I have a line for you.
Oh. No, don't stop my bullshit!
Sorry, your Venonat wasn't that whooshy.
Well, I mean, it will be when it evolves into Venomoth, but you know how it is. It's gotta get there
Yeah.
first. Also, I have another line for you. A lot of
I see.
ladies.
I believe Draco's Pokemon may still be a little fatigued.
I mean,
Finally, some sense from one of these, like... Also, why didn't you say that before this battle started?
yeah, probably should have done this before we walked outside for the battle, but you know, it's fine. I mean, I did pretty well against Lary, but I wouldn't mind being healed up first, so I'm at my top.
Sorry, got a little caught up in battle hunger.
So that
Yeah, you do that a lot.
that's what you call it. Your battle hunger. I'd call it battle lust, but you know, you do you.
Well, you should be all in great shape now, thanks to La Primera.
Yeah.
Okay, Draco, time to put our game faces back on.
Alright.
Let's have another fruitful battle.
Yeah!
Wait, so she just healed us up
Yes,
just for the sake of
this
quickly
battle.
redoing a battle?
Mm-hmm. Alright. You're challenged by the Pokemon trainer Nimona. Enter Lycanroc. Alright. Let's see, I think that is a pure rock Pokemon, which... line.
I know La Primera is watching, but no need to get... I couldn't read that, all of that.
Oh, well. Alright, well, you know what? It worked so well last time. Accelerock? I guess that's just a move that goes first.
Whew, these hills are a lot tougher than I thought they'd be. I'm beat. Times like these call for a nice meal to refresh the mind and soul. Here, take some of my ingredients to refresh yourself with. Got a variety of ingredients.
Now, could I have switched to Venom? Yes. Or, could I have switched to Vengeance? Yes. However, I didn't know she was going to send out Gumi, but I'm just fine with this setup. I'm much faster than the Scoomy. Dragon Claw. Oop, line.
Oof! That was a good one. Your move really had some zig to it.
Nimona, you set up your team after my battle. You should have all the advantage here from seeing what I have at my disposal, but okay. It's time to switch. You're using Palmo. That's an electric type. Good work, Akira. Go Disney! Earthquake him. Ow. That hurt. Ah, fuck you and your crits. Or your paralyze, rather. Gah! Danny does not have shed skin. He has run away.
Real question is, what will Nimona do? Yeah.
Yeah. That is very true. Please don't paralyze me again. God! Spark doesn't have a 100% chance of paralyzing, right? I'm just getting super unlucky. I'm just getting super duper unlucky, it seems. Alright, Danny. Listen to me, buddy. You gotta hit the Palma with Earthquake, please.
Hey there! Hey, I'm hitchhiking. Can I catch a ride on your Pokemon?
There we go.
No.
Barely...
Oh, that was a dude.
Yeah, it was a dude. Barely know each other, man. You can just ask someone to hop on their Pokemon. Alright, Meowscarada. Well, it's time to swap starter v starter. Me with the obvious advantage. Alright, so it's not too bad. La Primera hasn't seen my entire party. Just 3 of them. Line.
Haha, wow, you seeing this, Primera? I did not catch all of it. What was the last 2 words?
I honestly didn't see either. Fine.
Time to terrestrialize! Watch! I'm gonna make La Primera's eyes light up!
I think the last line might have been something about drawing a crowd, maybe?
That's possible. I believe that.
I knew this was going to happen, Nimona, which is why I, too, shall terrestrialize. And I believe I'm faster than you. Even if not, I might be able to survive this, because I just went full fire, I think. Line.
Okay, I'm gonna pull all the stops. Get ready! I wanna see what you got!
I think it was how you stand up to this, but good guess. Flower trick. Ow, that hurt a little. And that was a crit? Oh, Nimona. Learn type
With
advantage.
your type disadvantage.
You gotta learn type advantage, girl. Like, I'm also part ghost. You could have used a dark move, because Meowscarada's a dark Pokemon! Although I think when I'm Terastallized, I might become Pure Fire, but I don't know for certain. Line.
People are gonna start paying more and more attention to you. I just know it.
Okay. Ooh, we got updated TMs.
An amazing display of talent, even against one as skilled as the champion Nimona.
I mean, to be fair, she is using Pokemon that are on my level at the moment. She might have stronger Pokemon, but still.
That was a splendid match. I enjoyed watching very much. Now, even La Primera thinks you're one to watch. You've got so much potential.
I do. I'm pretty awesome.
The way you're going, I better watch my back. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, since the first time we met, I've been weirdly sure of one thing. You're gonna become champion. No doubt about it, Draco.
Very true. Very true.
The rest of these gyms, you can take them 100%. No problem.
I mean, there is an ice gym. I'm a bit worried about that one.
I agree. In fact, you should take these. Consider it an investment in your future.
Terrablast? Interesting. What is Terrablast? If the user has Terastallized, it unleashes energy of the Terra type. This move inflicts damage using the attack or special attack stat, whichever is higher. Ooh!
Oh my god, that is...
That is huge. So it's an every type move. Whoever I put it on is going to have a super powerful move with Terrablast. It goes on whatever stat is their best stat. That is huge.
Yeah. I can see why they put it towards a later game. If a Pokemon uses this move while Terastallized, this move will change to the Terra type of the Pokemon. One day, Draco, you and me are gonna have the greatest battle of all. I know it!
Nimona, I hope you're not going to feel insulted when I don't use this move against you, because I have plans for a different Pokemon, and I know how you end our battles.
I'm gonna train up, even more than I already have been.
And there she goes.
Okay. If that was you already training up, that... You need to work on that.
Yeah. Look, I mean...
You're a champion level, you should know better.
She really should.
She shows you such support and friendship. Or perhaps she hopes to truly be your rival here.
Close. You truly might rival her.
Truly might rival her. That makes a little bit more sense. No, I think there's no mere hope. She seems to have complete faith that you will catch up to her. At any rate, allow me to return you to the gym where I found you.
Why? I don't need to go back there. I've already finished there. I could just move on to where I was going. No! Damn you, transition! Well, I'm back here. For reasons. Alright, let's see. Where's my next target? If we go based on the guide I have. Boop. Pins. Let's see, we just did Lary. Number 12. Oh god, we're going to the ice gym next.
Is it scam call time? Oh, it's Arvin.
Ah, you must be near a Titan then.
Draco.
Oh. Yo, Yell! So, from what I gather, it seems like the Open Sky Titan lives somewhere up in this mountain. But there are all these crazy boulders raining down from the mountain, too. It's gonna be a little tricky around, and look for the Titan while dodging all those. I think you'll be set flying if you get hit by a falling boulder, but maybe you could power your way atop of that brood of yours?
Okay.
Bit rude, but probably. Wait, this is only an 80 power move? That changes things. Because I have a bunch of moves that are 80 power, but this is a powerful Terra type move. So let me consider the Pokemon I have. Honestly, I'm not giving it to Akira because he is a normal Terra type, and normal Terra type plus Hyper Beam is so much better. It's just beyond better than this. Granted, the Terra Blast would be same as his higher stat, which is physical attack, but at the same time, I still think Hyper Beam with 150 is a lot stronger. We have Gyarados, whose highest is attack. Your Terra type is water, but Surf does more damage. It has stab. Although I suppose technically Terra Blast would also have stab, so really the only difference between the two is that it would use the proper... That's true. I forgot that Surf is special attack, not physical attack, so maybe it would be better, but I'd only be able to use Terra Blast when terastallized, so it's not exactly worth it in the grand scheme of things. Maybe I should switch Surf back to Waterfall. Even though Waterfall is less power, it is physical attack, but I'm not sure which would be better. Having more power or having it go off the proper stat that it's better with. My actual plan here was to give it originally to Emeraldo, but Emeraldo has Dragon Rush, which is 100 power. With his Dragon Terra type, it's already better for him than having Terra Blast. So now I'm not so sure. Maybe Pame. Because its Terra type currently is Bug. And its only Bug move is Pounce. But apparently if you go to the Treasury place, you can change Terra type. So I might just change Pame's Terra type to make that more worth it. Danny, on the other hand, is also a normal Terra type, but he's got Hyper Drill, which is better. I might actually not teach Terra Blast to anyone, honestly. Because everyone has a better move. Genuinely, everyone has a better move. This boosts special attack where Terra Blast doesn't, and it's about the same using his proper stats, so yeah. Funnily enough, as good as Terra Blast is, it's just not really good for anyone on the team. Except for, again, maybe Pame, but I am very invested in changing Pame's Terra type from Bug. Because I'm not too happy about it being Bug, but what do I have? I've got Dragon, Ground, Water, and Normal. If I had the Grass Terra Shard, I would probably switch it to that. Because I'd like to have a Grass Terra type, but given I don't have that, maybe I'll go with Dragon Terra. But you know what, maybe I'll find a Grass Terra Shard somewhere. That's a later me problem to figure out. Well, as much as the idea terrifies me...
Did you just pun?
Oh wait, no, you're the Ghost Gym. Never mind. I'm fine. I'd like to say that was intended, but it was not. Oh.
Do you want to say a line?
Yeah, I'll say that. Oh, that's a lady, actually.
It is?
Yes, it is. It's a buff lady. I often get confused
if
with that
I
one.
win, you've got to buy my CD.
Okay, so I just go right down the road.
Oh my gosh, you're right. I just thought it was like
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a really buff lady. And the skinny
The
guy
jacket throws it off for me.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Oh no, I lost my arms.
What?
Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. My arms are back.
Okay.
How long has that been that like that?
I don't know. Alright, who is our current Pokemon in first? Right, Akira. I have to swap him out. Let's swap Vengeance to the top, actually. And we'll put... There we go. As much as I really want to put other Pokemon in this party, I can't help it. I like my party as is, but there's still so many other Pokemon that I want to put in. Vengeance, No! Get back here! Vengeance!
What?
No,
What? No one buys CDs anymore?
Unfortunate
Yeah,
truth. Yeah.
I like CDs. I prefer CDs. Because I hate streaming music.
Yeah.
I want to be able to buy and have them with me and then not have to worry about...
Yeah, have the physical things.
Yeah. And then not having ads.
Get him, Emeraldo.
I want to get that item.
Why did this Fletchinder really want to fight me really badly?
Because why not?
I genuinely didn't want to fight it. I was just going to have Emeraldo run into it, but now you forced my hand, you stupid bird. Get Thunderbolted. Oh, and there you are, level 43. You know what? I'm gonna let Pame run around. Pame, have fun. I know you're really close to basically getting your next level, but... Are you serious? Where did you even come from?
Oh wait, I hear a gimme goal.
Curse you, Fletchinder!
Oh, I hear a gimme goal.
Get Dragon Pulsed.
The gimme goal is so loud. Where are you?
This fucking Fletchinder. Ooh, hey! A new move. Substitute. What would I want to... Is there anything I would want to do for substitute? User creates a substitute of itself, using some of its own HP. Substitute serves as a decoy. That is a good move, but I don't know if it's something I actually want to utilize.
Is it at the top?
I think I'm gonna pass on substitute.
Oh my gosh, it's at the top of this.
Oh my god.
Draco, do you see this?
Yeah, I just looked over and saw. Hey, Vigoroth. Pame, kick its ass, please, and thank you. Oh, right, I forgot. Pame, hold on, Pame, I gotta send you back, because there are other Pokemon in line that need to get some training. Danny, kick its ass. Where's the battle court? I don't know, man. Ooh, item. I'll battle you in a second. Fight that pig. I'm not seeing the... Oh, hey, Danny just got a move. Alright, what move would Danny have learned if that was an actual, legit battle?
Oh my gosh. Stop drifting!
Coil. User coils up and concentrates. This move boosts attack and defense as well as accuracy. That wouldn't be a bad stat move for him to learn, honestly. Raising his physical attack and defense. He has a high attack stat and a high defense stat. So, how often do I use Poison Tail? Wait, if I fight fairy Pokemon, I need Poison Tail. Never mind. I was gonna get rid of Poison Tail for Coil, but then I'm like, then what am I using against fairies? I don't have any steel moves on this team that actually do damage. Can I teach anyone a steel or poison move?
I got up.
That was the wrong thing.
I got up! I got the Gimme Gold coin!
Nice! Oh yeah, I got a Mago Berry at some point. Oh yeah, I forgot I have all these stat things.
I see where the boulders are coming from.
Yeah, from up on high. You know what? Since I'm in this pouch already, I'm gonna do the HP up and I'm giving it to Danny, our tankiest boy. What does Danny's defense look like? Actually, what's everyone's defense look like? I'm pretty sure Danny is the tank of my team, but just to double check this. Physical defense,
I think
80.
I have to go that path, right? The other path doesn't actually go up there?
No, I think you do have to go up that way. Especially since you have high jump, you can probably make it. You just have to avoid the rocks.
So, wait, so I don't... So I do have to go to through the boulder path. I can't just use the green one.
I mean, I went through the boulder path. Maybe you could go through the green one, but I think the boulder path is the more direct path.
Because this is the direct path.
Yeah.
But this also looks like I can just high jump my way up
Yeah, if you want to take that way, you certainly can. It would be easier, probably, if it does go that way. But it might not. Like, it might be even high for that. Anyway, where was I? Oh, right, stats. Technically, Gyarados is my special defense tank, but it has a higher defense stat than Danny, but I could change that by giving him those defense ups. What were you? 83? Oh, actually, Pame is really tanky. Although he's got down because of his nature on defense, which is mildly annoying. And Fuego also has a high defense stat. I think he has the highest defense stat out of anyone. Fuego is my tankiest boy. Defense-wise, he is my tankiest boy. Alright, and you are special defense, and as we discussed, I believe Vengeance was my special tank. But again, I will take a look because I want to be certain. 105... Yeah, you're the special tank. Alright, health. Our healthiest boy is Danny. I've got a lot of physical attackers. Like, so many physical attackers. But who is the best physical attacker? You've got 114, Danny. 111 from Vengeance. 101 from Akira. 101 from Emeraldo. 98, 106. Honestly, if we're going physical attack, I've got to give it to my boy Vengeance. I'm taking a bit of a break to do this, but at the same time, I feel like now would be a pretty good time to just spend these stat-up items while I'm thinking about it. Alright, Genius, you are my special attack, and I already know who the special attacker of this team is. Although... the other special attacker, I think, is Pame, with 104 versus 110. I could get him closer to Fuego if I gave him those, but I could also just boost Fuego. How many of those Genius Feathers do I have, though? That is a... I have 3. How about, in the interest of fairness, I give 2 to Pame and 1 to Fuego. You are special defense. And as we discussed, the special defense one was Vengeance. Who is my
I completely dodged the thing.
Oh, nice. 73, 94,
I was able to get up.
129. Gee, I wonder who my fastest Pokemon is, he asked, staring at the 129 at Akira. Golly, it's a mystery, ain't it? Who could it be? Nope! Went too far and gave it to Emeraldo, that's fine. This is fine.
Yeah, I'm like zooming up.
God damn it. Aw, Danny's sleeping. Danny, I need you to get up, buddy. That was very adorable. Oh, who's my sleepy boy? Oh, hey,
technically
Espeon!
arrived at my destination.
Oh, and there's a Vigoroth. Damn it, Vigoroth, I was trying to get a new Pokemon, you douche nozzle. You know, just for that, get Hyper Drilled. This is what you asked for, Vigoroth. You could have just fucking ignored me, but no. Anyway, Espeon's in this game, apparently, if you want a pink Pokemon. I found an Espeon in the wild.
I fell.
Yeah. Alright, now to fight this trainer that I've just been avoiding, basically. Oh, and I just noticed that Danny is level 44. Emeraldo, how about you, come back out? Why are there so many cats around here? Where's the battle court? I need to make a delivery to Medali's battle court. Well, Medali is to the left of us, man. You just have to go in there and find it. Can this Persian fuck off? Alfonso the Courier. Oh, I am so gonna destroy you with your fake dragon. I don't even care, I'm using my Terrastalize here. It deserves to die. My least favorite dragon Pokemon, Altaria. Because it's a bird. It's not a dragon, it's a bird. Oh, we have a pun. Let me see what I got for you. You know what, I'll grab one from a little further down. My 4-year-old son has been learning Spanish all year, and he can't say the word please, which I think is poor for 4.
That... No.
What? What's wrong?
Absolutely not. Pick a better pun.
I mean, someone's gonna have to redeem another pun for that. Riley enjoyed it.
I'd have to go into your chat specifically to redeem this pun.
Oh, we have another pun, you don't have to.
Good.
What did the buffalo say to his son when he left for college? Bye, son! Is that better?
Yeah. That's passable, I guess.
Oh, and we have another one. I was gonna make myself a belt out of watches, but then I realized it would be a waste of time.
Yeah, we're all like,
Alright. I really like Syrup Bomb, but it's not gonna last long enough for that to matter, so... You know, it sucks. Like, Syrup Bomb is such a good move, but it's nowhere near as good as Energy Ball, and it's the signature move for Diplin, so I want to keep it, but... Oh, hey! Waco got another level! Can't find my destination or my way to victory. Damn, dude. That's rough.
I think I have to go that way. I look how close I am. I could.
Yeah, got it.
Like, it's this last ledge that's blocking me.
Thunderfang, ooh. It's just bad. It's better when you hit Hydrapple. Actually, you know what? Should I keep Syrupy Bomb for when I get Hydrapple, or should I just keep Energy Ball? Because, like, part of me wants to keep the signature move, but another part of me is like, Energy Ball is just statistically the better move. It's higher stats. It uses the right stat that I need it to. Ooh, an item. Emeraldo, I'm going to leave you to do your work. Another useless revive. Although I guess it's not technically useless. I could sell them. I've already forgotten how many revives I've used in the process of this. I want to say it was 2? Too early on? That sounds right. Oh, hey, Belly Bolt. Sorry. Gotta go through the tad bulbs. And I accidentally ran into an itty-bitty tad bulb. Oh, you poor stupid baby Pokemon, you have no idea what you've wrought. Well, you're faster than me, I'll give you that. You bitch. Keep both signature move hits hard when it goes all out. Okay. And it does have the speed decrease, which is also useful if I'm ever fighting a Pokemon faster than Hydrapple, which, I mean... I feel like Hydrapple has a pretty good speed. I don't know how often that's going to come up. Let's see. La Casaroya Lake or Glaciado Mountain Path. I think I want to go to Glaciado. I think. God damn it, Bulb. I was trying to get Emeraldo to just beat you up, you jerk. You know what? I've literally never used Swift. Oh, well, okay, that... Yeah, paralyzed. That's fair. Be surprised. Okay. Now, should I have used a different move? Yes. There's the Shed Skin. But at the same time, I feel like I never used Swift. I wanted to use it at least once. If anything has its evasion go up, I use Swift, but, like, that hasn't really happened. Oh, hey, Golduck. Find a lot of new Pokemon. Hey, way to go, Emeraldo. Alright, let's see. Let's have Vengeance take the field. I should be able to make this jump. No, no, no! Eh. I gotta do this a little better. I need a bit more run room. Eh? Haha! I have successfully platformed for rare candy. And I do believe, yep, this is a lady I'm about to fight.
I am dodging boulders. Give me 1 sec.
That's fair. She also said, hey, talk to me. Also, Mountain has Ice Dragon? Ooh. Been looking forward to getting that. I don't know where I'm putting it on the team, but I want it.
I got all the way up to the top.
Okay.
I had to go the way with the boulder, but I was able to dodge it really easily.
Yeah.
That was kind of...
Zig and zag, y'all. Riley says zig and zag.
Yeah. Hey! Talked to me! Now let's battle!
Alright, fair enough. That do be how this works. Challenged by Hiker Estella. You know what I find interesting now that I think about it? The hikers are big buff ladies, but the hikers for men are skinny dudes that look very feminine. It's just an interesting point. I mean, they're still hairy as hell, the guys, but still. Ooh, Whizcatch. Interesting start. Water ground Pokemon. Nope, it's... I could have Vengeance fight you, but I think this is Pome's time to shine. So I'm not saying that people at Game Freak might be into certain things, but they might be into certain things. At least the people who made this game specifically.
Well, I'm not sure about that exactly, because it seems like in general, I feel like whenever someone, like, for example, for the rock climbing people, they do tend to be on the skinnier side. I don't know why they're on the skinnier side, but they do tend to be on the skinnier side.
But they're not technically rock climbers, they are hikers, which means they just hike a lot.
Yeah.
She has a line.
Okay. Wow, you're bold!
Thank you, I try. And I should probably keep an eye on yours, because I'm probably going to have a line for Arvin pretty soon.
Probably. I'm doing not super effective moves.
Yep. Oh. Hey, Vigoroth. Less weight to pull means easier movement for harder gaps? That makes sense. Alright, Vigoroth. You asked for this.
Speaking of Arvin.
Ah. Where's the second I can pull at something else? Yo, you managed to get the Titan somehow, huh? So, that's the Open Sky Titan. Wait, is this Titan what's been dropping all those boulders? No, it just happened to be up here at the exact moment.
Yeah.
I was lucky enough to be able to sneak up here because it had all its attention on you, little bud. Really, Vigoroth's still up? Okay. Looks like it's trying to power itself up. Like with some kind of mystical metal power or something.
Meal power.
Meal power, rather. That'd be crazy. Metal? Can you imagine a metal Titan? Wait a minute. You already fought one of those, didn't you? Oh. So we better be ready to go all out.
Let's go.
Ah, Vengeance just casually lowering the grass Pokemon population. Oh. Well, Fletchinder decides to do something about it when it's weak to water. Poor stupid Fletchinder. You thought you were the hero, and then you got washed out. Trying to drop rocks on folks is dangerous. Let's give this thing a good taste of defeat. Alright, anyway, about lowering the grass population. I'll wait for Vengeance to take its time here. Wait, is it not getting experience? Okay, that was weird. Looked like it wasn't getting experience. Okay, Tropius apparently has a problem with me and Vengeance. So Vengeance, please take care of that. Thanks, Vengeance. You're doing Arceus's work. Maybe. I don't know, I don't speak to the god Pokemon often. Ah.
Yippee!
A backpacker's only weakness. Also the worm and iron treads. Yeah. A backpacker's only weakness is steel-type moves. Well, look at you, I don't have any steel-type moves. Nil. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna be at a disadvantage. Wait, why is steel bad for you? You're using a Leafeon.
Draco, you might have line soon.
Yep. Give me just a sec to swap Fuego out. Yes! Way to go, Yell! Looks like we don't have to worry about any more boulders falling on us now, huh? There has to be more of that herba mystica it ate in here. Let's hurry and find it before the Titan can come back for another go. Wait, who's learning Dragon Pulse? Oh! Wait, you're not a special attacker, are you? I'm sure there's some here, too. Faraffarig. What type is Faraffarig? Aha! Is it still psychic? You know what, I'm keeping Fuego out because I'm not sure. I knew it! I spy Herba Mystica!
So the last ones were blue and white, right?
Yes, I believe so.
That I did. The bitter Herba Mystica.
Oh, it's a dark type. Or fairy, because ghost doesn't affect it. Actually, no, it's probably like normal type, so that tracks. Give me just a second. Another successful search! We're on a roll! Now then, let's see, what does the book have to say? Bitter Herba Mystica's great for your circulation. It really gets blood flowing.
Uh-huh.
And it warms you right up, nice and toasty, even boosting the immune system.
Why am I going into the gutter?
I mean, or so it says. I think that's a you thing.
You know exactly why I said that, right?
I know. I'm aware. Actually, I thought the Dunsparce had the most HP, but it might be Vengeance. Ooh, Fuego got to learn a move. Will-O-Wisp. Do I care to give it Will-O-Wisp, though? That just does burn, right? This'll definitely help my boss to feel even better. I'm good with this moveset. Come on, yeah, let's get some food going. Ooh, Hex.
Sure.
Let's see, that is a 65
What are you cooking up?
power special. But Shadow Ball is better. Relentless attack does massive damage to a target selected. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. It does massive damage to a target affected by status conditions, but I don't really have any stat condition moves, so I guess I'll get rid of Hex. Here you go, another of your favorite old Arvin sandwiches. Darn, you saw through my lie? Ah, I did. Totally, I totally didn't believe you. And it comes with a Titan badge.
Ooh, another one.
Another one. The Pokemon League might not
And
recognize
another
it,
one.
but I hope you appreciate it all the same. Oh, and there's Vengeance with a
Third
level.
one, let's go!
You both look repulsed
Why
by
does
it.
that look so...
I mean, it was a green herb, and it looks like it was probably stinky. It might be one of those things that smells bad, but actually tastes good.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Or maybe it's just really bad. You'll just have to find out by eating it, I guess.
Why'd you keep coming out of the Pokeball every time there's freaking food out?
Listen, he's
Go
very
back.
much like a cat that way. Or a dog. Oh, there's food? That's
Oh
for
my
me,
God.
right? Is for me?
Oh my gosh, you're so right. Speaking of, oh, he's not here.
Oh.
Surprising.
Oh. Oh, no, wait, that's the other evolved form of Rockruff. Oh. Figured this might happen. Don't worry, I made extra this time for that brood of yours. Hey, look, he's putting in a lot of good work. Arvin, come on. I know you hate him for some unknown reason, but still. We're going into an
If I say
icy
no, what
area.
happens?
I mean, you could find out.
Because now there's extra. Okay.
Aw.
It's just...
Look at how cute he's being. Can you really say no?
I did.
Danny. Maybe you want to give it out.
I'm gonna be insistent. I wonder what happens.
It's a Titan.
Does it loop?
It's probably gonna be a loop. It's one of those non-choices that Pokemon loves so much for some fucking reason. Ooh, Cubchoo! And Snorunt! Yeah, this is what I would expect in an icy area. Come on out, my Bostiff. Got some for you too, bud. Well, there's another Titan. Citadel, rather. Ooh! And Bronzong's up here. Neat! That's it. Small bites. Small bites. Miraidon, you can just do whatever the fuck you want. You don't need to do small bites. You can inhale the sandwich like you do.
Effingly.
Yep, he can.
I can finally swim.
He's finally learned how swimming works. Damn it! No, I bumped into Bronzong. Also, I have a ninja running after me, apparently. Oh, damn. I didn't realize how bad Danny was doing health-wise. Come on, at least bother to taste it before you swallow it right down, would you? I just realized how much of a disadvantage I'm going to be in leveling. This brute seems to be benefiting from the herbs too, I guess. In its own sort of way. Oh yeah! Before I forget, Yell, take another look at this.
Okay.
There's always a Titan Pokemon near the Herba Mystica when we fight him, right?
Yeah?
Like the book says, it's not like big old Pokemon just happen to these herbs. To like these herbs, rather. It's actually something in the herbs that's making the Titans so big and strong. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah, Emeraldo's gonna be a huge disadvantage. So, does this mean a Titan's lair isn't really like some kind of treasure hoard or whatever?
Maybe?
I mean, they're not dragons, they don't keep hoards. It's just a pantry where the Titan keeps its food? Makes sense to me.
Also possible.
Oh, you're done with your sandwich, Mabostiff? Rolf! You heard that, right, Cal? Mabostiff just woofed, right?
You count that as a woof?
Listen, he hasn't heard him rough in such a long time. He's taking anything as a win. Let's not ruin it for him.
Fair, fair, fair. It's just really quiet.
Mm.
Should I just say no?
I mean, if you want to be
Should I
mean
be
to him,
contrarian?
you could be mean to him.
I kind of want to be mean to him because you're like nice to him, just to have like opposite.
Aw, I mean,
situation.
if you want. Also, I have a line for you. Do.
I'm going for no.
No! No! I'm sure I heard it. You Must have
I am
heard it too.
strong, and so I battle.
Challenged by Elizabeth the Dragon Tamer. I see. You're battling dragons because you're battling up here because ice is our disadvantage, so you're using that as an opportunity. Clever. You sure you don't get your ears checked? Ah, and you're using the shit one. Got it. Yes. Can't use my terror.
I need a copium, like.
Oh, hey, Telebird is
I
up in
need
the
a
mountains.
copium toggle.
Take that, Elizabeth. Also, I have a new line for you.
Okay, that time I guess may have been a.
See? See that?
Okay.
You know I wasn't just hearing things.
You are strong.
Indeed I am. I also don't use a phony dragon like you do. Oh, it lagged a bit there. Oh, Mabostiff! Who's my best bud, huh? Who's the bestest of boys? You are, yes, you are. It's been so long since I heard that one. Oh, god dang. Geraldo got decimated by that Bronzong. Mabostiff is definitely getting better. Let's come chew. Ever since I teamed up with you, good things keep happening. Oh, hold on, the quality got a little tanking there for my preview. I'm trying to see what it says, but it's really difficult. But we've still got 2 more herbs to go. Hope you'll stick it out till we're done. Oh, Frostlass! Ooh, and an item! Aw, okay, it's time to heal up Emeraldo. Oh, is it who I think it is? I'm sure it is.
It's Professor.
Hello, Yell! This is Churro! Did you need a moment? I detected that Miraidon has gained more of its original power.
Nope, keep going.
I'll take... Yeah, 8 more. And while riding upon it, it seems you should be able to move across water.
Rhydon can now move across bodies of water, opening up to new ways to get around. If you press the B button while you're in water, Rhydon can even jump.
Please continue to take good care of Miraidon. Okay, now I can see it. Ah? Alright, I think I'm good with all of my Healy items for the moment. I think I'm done here. It's gonna be real hard getting through this fucking mountain. Oh, I guess the Frostlass vanished.
Air cutter! Got air cutter.
Nice. Okay, so...
Swim!
I'm not seeing the ice dragon yet that I really want. There is this whale. And I think someone told me that, like, there's a whale that's kind of like a dragon, or whales are seen as dragons in certain cultures or something. Oh, hey! Tommy got a level up. And what is this? I'm guessing an ice terra type? Most likely. Could get items from doing that raid. Do I really want to do a raid, though? Oh! Big lad! Oh, wait. No, hold on. Yeah, that was exactly what I was afraid of. I might need to send Fuego out to deal with things. Just so we can get levels for the others. Ah, dang it! Where did you come from, small ghost dog? Get shadow balled. Alright, 48. Ooh, I see an item over in the distance. God damn it! These ghost dogs just keep popping out of the ground. Go away! I kind of really dig Skeledirge's cry. It's pretty sick. Ooh, full restore. It's not like I really have anything I could use. Well, rock stares at my fire Pokemon. Right. Alright, Fuego, do your thing. We need to clear out all of these ice Pokemon because none of my other Pokemon can really do anything about them. What is... Oh, that's a Snover. Or Snorunt? Snorunt. Am I going the right way? I feel like I am. Probably. No, there he is. That's a sleepy Snorunt. There's no way I'm getting Emeraldo any levels out here. Frostlass! Get jobbed! I'm in the deep mountains. This is a terrible place. Did what work? It's a turtle.
Get jogged.
Oh, get jobbed. Yes, that Frostlass got jobbed real hard by Fuego. I mean, it is a ice ghost type, and Fuego is a ghost fire type, so both types are super effective against it. It stood no chance. As long as I was faster than it, it had no hope of surviving. Wish I could find the ice dragon Pokemon that's supposedly around here somewhere. But I'm not seeing it in the... Oh, Glaceon can be found in the wild around here. That's neat. Oh, oh, good. You beat
Glaceon?
Yeah, Glaceon can be found up in the snowy mountains. I mean, it makes sense, but... It's interesting that it can be found just in the wild. I don't think I've seen Eevee anywhere. But its evolutions have been all over the place, so... Like, I've at the very least seen Glaceon and Espeon out in the wild. And Emeraldo was just about to learn a level. No, 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 no. Swap back to the top. Alright, let's see. What could you have learned? Rap. No, it can't be Rap. Aquatail, maybe? I don't think Aquatail was there before, so I guess it was Aquatail. Or Slam? Maybe it was Slam? I mean, Slam is more than Swift, but Swift never misses, so I feel like I'm better off with Swift than Slam. But Swift is a special move, isn't it? Yeah, so maybe Slam would be better, honestly. And I do have another Pokemon that has a move that never misses, so maybe that would be fine. Plus I have the wide lens on Dragonair, so like... Let's see, your special attack is... Yeah, your physical attack is much better than your special. I'm gonna go with Swift. Or get rid of Swift for Slam. Come on
Brand
and Slam!
spanking new.
And welcome to the jam! Can I teach...
I'm a brand spanking new dragon tamer. I'll roar at ya with my dragon power.
I don't know if I should be insulted or not.
Alejandra.
Snowball. Held item to be...
Alejandra.
Item be held by a Pokemon. The single-use ball boosts the snow... boosts the attack stat if the holder is damaged by ice-type moves. That's an interesting item, I suppose. What else we got? We got Thunderfang, but I can't teach that to...
Aren't dragon types supposed to be strong?
Yes. I can confirm. Yes, they are strong. You're just a bad trainer. I'm sorry. Oh, shoot. Did I Volt Switch?
Alejandra needs a little bit of work. Yeah.
Electro Ball Special. I don't have any... I'm surprised that... Well, it can learn Thunder Wave. I'm surprised that Dragonair can't learn any electrical moves that are physical. Only the special one of Thunderbolt.
Ooh, there was a Numel.
Misty Terrain. This protects Pokemon on the ground from status conditions and halves the damage of Dragon-type moves for 5 turns. No one can learn it. Understandable. Have a nice day. Grassy Terrain for 5 turns restores the HP of Pokemon on the ground a little every turn and powers up grass moves. I mean, that would be really good for Pomay, but I don't know if I want to teach it to him because I'm keeping both Syrupy Blast and
Draco.
Energy.
You can see some of the clipping elements in the ceiling, right? Something is clearly moving.
Oh, now I see. Now that you've hopped through the ceiling.
There's something clearly moving up there.
Danny got a level. Danny got a level. And whoop. I'm gonna let Fuego do his thing down there with all those ice types. Wait, is that? Oh, there he is! The baby Dwagon! Icy Dwagon! Frigibax. I mean, I can't have Fuego fight you, he'll one-shot you. What could I use against you that wouldn't immediately decimate you? You're level 36. I can't send any of my dragon types against you. I don't think I have anything that I could do that wouldn't immediately kill this Frigibax. Get in the Ultra Ball? One. Ah, come on, be cool. Okay. You know what? Fine. If you're gonna be that way, get in the Nest Ball. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Frigibax caught. This is one of the Pokemon I really wanted for my party, but I have no idea who I'm going to replace. Frigibax data has been added to the Pokedex. Frigibax, the ice fin Pokemon. Frigibax absorbs heat through its dorsal fin and converts the heat into ice energy. The higher the temperature, the more energy Frigibax stores. So, what are we going to name my refrigerator dragon Pokemon? Anybody have any possible names for the icy dragon? I mean, I thought of one name, but it wouldn't fit because it'll eventually evolve. Baby Dragon.
Wait, what the heck is this? It's not a Pokemon, is it?
No, it's not. That's the stake I was telling you about. Wait, is that... Are you in the town that I found it in, or are you in a different place?
This was near the Sky Dragon, the Sky Titan.
Oh, yeah, then I never got that. Okay, so that means there's multiple
ominous-
of the stakes.
There's an ominous black stake driven into the ground. Will you pull out the stake? Yes.
Frigibax.
It crumbled and vanished.
What is your evolution line like? Okay, so you evolve into Artifacts. Wait, this thing is a level past when it should have evolved.
So, Draco, do you see where I am at?
Yes.
That's where it is.
I will need to go back there when I get the opportunity, but I'm going to the Ice Town first. Also, I need... Or, the Ghost Gym first. But I need a name for my Lady Ice Dragon. You know what? If no one has a suggestion... White Dragon names.
I think I need to fall to the lower level.
Alright, let's see. What does the fantasy name generator have for ice dragons? Goshur. Glaculathar. Crasilax. Tothuixithenhir. I think that's way too many characters. Gimishetisam. Zixetos. Okay, this one is just lame. That's just the mad. Unhelpful. Oh wait, I can also do female. Okay, let's see what else we got. Chakudi. Girikatreg. Sosrevrat. Redusiled. Nasugid. Merketzelthis. The Corruptor. Sheepglide. Ragged Flayer. The Great. I don't like any of those names. But... I kind of like... I guess Nasugid works. Nasugid. And it's one of the ones I can pronounce. I do want to add Frigibax to the party, even though it would be my weakest Pokemon at the moment. I have no idea who on Earth I would get rid of for it, is the problem. Really want the Icy Dragon. Get rid of. I'm not getting rid of the starter, because I refuse to do that. I'm not getting rid of Vengeance, because Vengeance is too damn useful. Akira has proven his worth time and time again. Danny, again, has proven his worth. Pame is too good, and Emeraldo is too good. I mean, I don't want to get rid of Emeraldo.
I think I've seen the Titan.
And maybe I would get rid of Akira, but Akira's just too good. I guess I'm not. I guess I'm putting Nasuglede in the box for now, but if someone goes down, I could put him in and have to train him up. Oh. Hey, yeah! Apparently this desert is home to the quaking Earth Titan. Speaking of which, the ground's been shaking off and on and making me feel a bit sick. Sorry, I'm just gonna sit down and rest a little before I get back to Titan hunting.
I think I see it.
You might have. I saw it a little earlier and then avoided it like the plague.
Why?
Because I'm adhering very strictly to the path of the, to the guide. Oh, I also have a lady here up in the mountains.
Stop running away. Stop running away.
When do I... Yeah, he's 13. I'm about to do 12, so I'm going to be doing him after this gym, but I have a line for you.
I want to get into position. Oh my god! You saw how close I was, right?
Yeah. This might be an issue with having to get to the right... Oh, wait! I now see that there's... Matt in the Cadillac gave Slurpee. Slurpee would have been a good name. You know what? After this battle, I'm going to change its name. I like Slurpee.
Are they shirtless in the snow?
I don't think they're shirtless. I think that their shirt is just very close to their skin tone. Oh, I also have a line for you.
Okay. Swap.
Okay. Hello, Yell. This is Professor Tura.
This is my spot. If you want to camp, go find a spot of your own.
Hiker Manuela. See, now she's got a shirt. Although I feel like up in the mountains, as far up as we are, this is a really bad outfit for her. She's got no gloves, just a long sleeve shirt.
No turtleneck.
Yeah. A long sleeve shirt and no sweater or jacket or nothing.
No, but okay, I'm assuming the long sleeved shirt is like thermal shirt.
Okay,
which I can
maybe.
understand.
Yeah, I could see that. And it does sort of look like it's an Under Armour shirt, maybe.
Yeah, I've worn those before. Those are really good.
Oh, camera. I have the wrong Pokemon.
Yeah, it's just a really, really bad color for that skin tone.
Iron Treads is the Pokemon that came from the great crater at Paldea. I ask that you do whatever is needed to subdue it for me, with all due caution, of course. You know, fun fact, when you were shown the book and big Pokemon, I believe this was the Pokemon that was shown.
No! It's us!
Let's get surfing. Looks like you're going to need the timer, which reminds me, I don't have the timer up. Open. One.
Let's hope my brave Pokemon can do something about this.
Right, you're going to use Day-to-Nay? Yeah, I'm switching from for Day-to-Nay. I'm not having Vengeance fight the Electric-type Pokemon when he's 4 times a week to it. That would be stupid. Okay, for some reason I can't seem to get this to work for me, so...
I have my health!
Stream stuff. Tiny. Okay, now I should have the timer up. Yep, the timer is now properly up. Good, good. We're all set and ready to go. How things? Earthquake, I'ma crush this mouse. Ah! You know, this is just nature. Snake beats mouse. Oh, yeah, Pommy's level 48.
I lost my arms again.
Oh no! Veluza. Vaulted Veluza! Yes. Did it just run off from you?
I need to...
Although at least I think since it's by the wall, this is probably when it's gonna stay still for you, at least.
But also, mischievous past might pass away.
Yeah, because you gotta set your timer. I don't have my timer set for you.
And I also needed to get to this cutscene, which is BS.
Could
So
you
that
not
was
have
like-
turned around?
Huh?
Could you have just left it alone to go to a Pokemon Center, though?
I don't know if it would be back at the health, and I would have to redo that.
That's fair.
That's what I'm worried about.
Oh, I have a line for you, and I think you have a line for me, too.
Yep. I'll do yours. Oh! Are you here just for a hike, not to camp?
That is correct. I was just passing through. Yeah, looks like you found yourself a Titan. Wait, that's the Quaking Earth Titan, huh? Or, I'm sorry, that's the Quaking Earth Titan? Is that thing even a Pokemon? You must be trying to get pumped up with that little snack. Time to show that thing what you and me can do, Yell. Oh, right, I was going to change the name of my newest Pokemon. Oh, and I accidentally have these guys in the wrong box. It's in the box of shame when it belongs in the Dragon's Den. Oh yeah, I don't think that I made this clear. I changed the name to Dragon's Den. Alright, change nickname.
I'm gonna use Scovillian and icon nearby to seize. Okay, it's gone. That was your lie, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. You're in the middle of something as well.
Slurpee. There we go. I think I spelled Slurpee right. Yeah, with 2 E's. I really want to use Slurpee on my team. I have all of these Pokemon that are in here I want to use on my team, but I don't have the room to put them in. Ah! Oh well. Maybe at some point I will need to change out Pokemon. I'm just too good at Pokemon, it seems.
Hmm.
Get that Greavard. Oh, that was actually a Pokemon. I thought that was an item. Well, this is awkward. Guttable. Alright, so we still need Emeraldo, Vengeance, and Akira to get levels, but since we're up in the icy mountains, I don't think that's happening. Let's be real.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe Vengeance could, but Akira and Emeraldo, being dragons, are not gonna have fun up here in the icy mountains. It just ain't happening. Really? Really, Greavard? Why you gotta be this way? Oh, Akira's almost level 47. There you go. You know, let me swap some of these around. Not what I wanted, but okay.
Yippee!
I don't have much of a choice but to have him be the one in charge.
I might need to finish this entire little story.
I
arc
don't
thing.
think they're gonna have you fight it again because you've already beaten it, so you could wait to go in there, I think. They're definitely not gonna make you do it after doing them all. That would be silly. So I will start
But like there is the whatchamacallit?
the Herba Mystica, but I think you would be okay with like going to a Pokemon Center. So, do you have the timer, the website I gave you, or no? Then I will start a timer. And let me know Or you're out of battling cutscenes, right?
After this, it'll be no more cutscene, yeah.
Okay.
Unless
Alright.
I want to do the Herba Mystica cutscene and then go.
Yeah, but realistically, you could theoretically get out of here in time, so I'm gonna run the timer.
Okay.
Unless it
Oh,
forces
okay.
you in. If it forces you in, that's a different story entirely.
There you go. Flying.
Yes! Nice going, little buddy! What even was that thing, though? And how did it eat herbs when it's a metal creation, clearly a robot? I kind of feel like maybe I've seen it before somewhere? Curse you, Magnemite. Anyway, I bet if we head inside here, we'll find out more.
Yeah, I
find
think we're
more about
forced to go through
Mystica.
this cutscene anyway.
Alright, then yeah, I'm not going to start the timer then, because that just wouldn't be fair.
It's weird how silent it is.
Let's give this the place a once-over before that thing decides to come back. Why are there so many Pokemon on this mountain right here? I can barely move. Come out, wherever you are! Ollie Ollie Oxenfree. Oh, I see. You
Ooh,
can
it's
actually see
yellow.
that handle. Yes! Found it! Here's our little herb! You know, I realized I'm gonna have to read this all over again when I get there.
Yeah.
And that's literally the next thing I'm doing after I beat
Well.
the gym leader. Well, so hey, you've all gotten a preview of what I'll be saying in a few minutes. The shape, the sheen! Looks like it'll taste horrible, which means it's gotta be good for you. I mean, there are a lot of things that are good for you that taste good, too. You realize that, right? Now then, let's
Yeah.
see. What does the book have to say?
Oh, you sour.
Okay,
That
sour...
sounds like something you'll take. You take the sour.
Mystica is chock full of nutrients and great for boosting your overall health. I mean, I like sour, but this seems like it's an herb, not like something that you would traditionally have sour. Which is weird, but okay. It says here it works wonders whether you're tired physically or mentally. Perks you right up. No time to waste. Let's get some food going.
You want to say the... Oh.
Oh. Sorry for the wait. Here's a super healthy sandwich that'll perk you right up once you eat it. Plus, as a token of friendship, here's another Titan badge. Gaze upon it in awe as you eat. I've got a trainer, but I'm curious to see what the...
Okay, this one looks not bad.
Yeah, that one, you know, that looks pretty good. It was such a shame what happened to Grusha. Accident ruined his snowboarding career. Who? I'm not familiar with this man. Eduardo, the student. You know, I'm still in my winter clothes, aren't I? So, you know what? Perfect time to wear them. Chatterball, get got, Poltegeist. Do you want to give your sandwich to me right on? Oh,
But I don't. But it's not giving me a proper no answer.
yeah, you don't get to eat sandwiches, apparently. Recklessly frisking tackle in which the user rushes the target. This also damages the user quite a lot. It's more damage, but it hurts me. And even though Danny is one of my healthiest Pokemon, I think I'm good without Double Edge, actually. The Dunsparce. Huh. Could have that Dunsparce off that I wanted to have. Come on, my boss did food's up! I'm a Dragon Rush it. Oh no, you yawned me. That sucks if I don't defeat you in one turn like I'm gonna. Oh!
I think that Pokemon also yawned me because I was yawning.
I just said the word yawn and you did, although you did hear it too now that I think about it. Oh, would you look at that? Seems like someone's got a proper appetite now. Take that, Eduardo. Sorry for going on about old news. I suppose that must have been before your time. Your Pokemon.
I can glide!
You can fly now. I want to be able to fly. I mean, I just have to take the Titan I'm going to be taking on next.
What was the other Titan you've already done?
I think you already did them all. I did Steel, Stony, and Flight. You are ahead of me now.
Oh, yeah.
On the Titans, at least.
Yeah.
I'm still ahead of you on badges and Dark Trainers.
Everything else.
Yeah. But hey, you're ahead of me on the Titans until I do that one next after I do this gym.
Slow down.
It's like,
Oh, wait, I skipped Arvid's line.
oh.
Whoops.
Still, it doesn't look like it's anywhere close to returning to its battle form.
The Pokemon's like, stop acting like everything's for battle.
It seems healthy enough physically. Maybe it's got some kind of mental block that's preventing it from returning to its true form?
Or maybe it just doesn't want to be in its true form, huh?
I don't know, that doesn't seem quite right. It looks like it would want to be in its true form. Maybe it's got some... Oh wait, I already read that. Well... Now that I'm not in the icy area again, I am free to move my Pokemon back into a proper order. Vengeance is going to be...
I yawned again.
Oh no.
I yawned again!
There we go. I feel better with this lineup. Alright, I'm in town. Is there anything neat in town that I want to deal with? Ooh! Oh no, that's Chansey Supply. Never mind. I don't care about Chansey Supply. So it's literally just the gym then, huh? I've read about it in books before. A mental scar, like a psychological trauma, you know? I think that's what you call it. Do we need to give our Pokemon therapy? Maybe it had a terrifying experience in battle, so now it's scared to battle at all? I think it's just hungry, man. Well, don't worry. I'm sure both that brute and Mabostif will make a full recovery eventually. Oh, the Chansey Supply is for stat items. And battle items, I guess, but eh.
I'm yawning more frequently.
So, how do you feel,
I
Mabostif?
feel...
How's that Herba Mystica working? So you're feeling pretty tired?
I feel like whoever used yawn against me, it's starting to take effect very quickly.
Oh, no? Why are these candles just out in the middle of the fucking street? What is this?
Why aren't they out in the middle of the effing street?
I mean, I guess they're near this shop, but like, this seems like a weird place to just have candles out in the open. I mean, the torches I kind of get, because, you know, they're lighting this pathway, that makes sense to me, but those candles just don't. It's weird ambiance. I don't like it. And there's some back here. Why are they here? No pressure. Not like it's fair to expect every kind of Herba Mystica to have some huge effect, right? And it's not like the effect has to be immediate either. I said bah rough this time. Hey, it's okay. Don't worry. Yell and I are gonna make sure you're right as rain. We've got one more herb to go, and I bet it's the best of them all. Hey, snowman. It's gotta be. Hyper training, get it here? What is hyper training? Alright, Yell.
It's probably a trick to get into, a battle.
Hey, I can put any Pokemon that's level 50 or higher through hyper training, if you like.
Never mind.
Sure. Huh. Sorry, kid, but it looks like you don't have any bottle caps or gold bottle caps. Maybe another time.
What?
Then. Apparently I need bottle caps or gold bottle caps to get the training. He wants them as payment or something, I guess. Jerk.
I wonder, do we get that from, like, after finishing, like, sodas and the vending machine drinks?
Maybe?
Ooh.
I mean, I could test it, maybe.
Also, Draco.
Oh, alright, Yell. I wasn't sure if I read that or not. Next stop on our little herb hunt should be the last. But we can't lose steam until we're done. Let's keep up our momentum. Here we go! Man, that won't be real awkward if you don't do the next Herb Mystica and you just go to like a gym or something, huh?
Wait. You're not supposed to read my mind like that.
Oh, hey, Jacques is here. Hello, Yell, this is Turo. I detect that Miraidon has gained more of its original power. After it has jumped into the air, you should try pressing the B button again. It should glide now. So now you can make it over that gap you couldn't make over before. You must continue helping Miraidon recover. Right. Hello, Draco? How goes your treasure hunt? Figured out what you're hunting for yet? Honestly, I have no idea. Oh my god, she has a Dreepy! Aww, I want a Dreepy. At some point I am. Like, if I get Dreepy, I am going to put my foot down and I am going to take one of my Pokemon out of rotation because Dreepy evolves into my favorite dragon. I have no idea. I get it. Director Clavel doesn't like questions with easy answers, does he? Many students choose to make the gym circuit a part of their treasure hunt. It's no easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here, to make sure you know your homeroom teachers got your back. Thank you for the lucky egg? I don't remember what this does.
Wait, Mischievous is now leveled, fully healed.
Oh, you get extra experience if you give it to someone. Neat. Wait, what? Oh, I guess after eating the sandwich, that makes sense. Because it works the same way as the picnics or the people that give you food on the road do. I suppose that does make some sort of sense. This should be handy for your treasure hunt. Hope you keep working at that Pokedex of yours too, since I did make the app and all. Right. Haha. Working so hard on it. And that's all for me. Just do your best and keep out of danger, okay? Yeah. Man, I wish I had a cooler hat than this. I mean, I like the helmet, don't get me wrong, but it would be nice to have an actual hat again. Because it feels kind of weird having the helmet up here. Why did I want to open this? There was a reason, but I don't remember what it was. I mean, I have the lucky egg, but I don't know who I'm giving it to, if anyone. Where's the one that has the dot on it so I can get rid of that? It was Leech Life. And what's the one that has the dot over here?
I'm kind of disappointed because it's just a glide.
When did I get that? I mean, if you use it, you'll see how his glide looks. I imagine it's different because he's, you know, mechanical. The cloak conceals the holder, tricking the eyes of its enemies, protecting it from the additional effective moves. That's neat. I could use some of these rare candies, but I kind of want to hoard my experience in rare candies for, like, if I grab someone that's lower level from the box.
It's just this.
That looks so goofy. I kind of like it. This is a lady. She has 2 Dreepies? Can I have one of your Dreepies? I'll take really good care of it.
Let me read. Welcome to Montevera. Montenevera. Welcome to the Montenevera gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Draco, yes?
How did you know my name before I told you?
Great. Now, in order to face the gym leader, Rhyme, you need to pass the gym test.
You didn't really answer my question there, but okay.
Here at the Montenevera gym, that means warming up to the audience for the main event.
I'm sorry, what? I was already part of a stream. You expect me to know how to hype an IRL crowd?
That's right, you're the opening act.
Oh, fuck.
Your job is to get up on stage, show us your dead fierce Pokemon battles, and get the crowd excited before the gym leader's concert begins.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to have to, like, do some kind of act on stage. I prepared nothing. But if it's just Pokemon battles, yeah, I can do that.
You can start the gym test by speaking with MC Sledge in front of the stage outside.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Yeah.
Now get out there and have fun.
How good is my crowd work, Robot? Well, having never worked a live crowd, not great.
Hyping crowds is an art. That's why people have a hype guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I went to a live show, which feels like now eons ago, with my quote-unquote brother. I say that because he's not in any form that's legally or familially. He's not really my brother. I just say he's my brother.
Brother from another mother.
Yeah. That type of vibe.
No, come on. Let me up the stupid thing so I can get this item. Oh yeah. Electric terrain. Neat.
We went to a show together of a comedian.
Right.
That we both like. And we... like, that's how we know, one, it's not, like, purely recorded. Like, it's not really live, it's partially live. Two, like, that's why they legally say stuff like live on tape,
Ah.
Because it's live, technically speaking,
Right.
but they don't actually do things that level of live, if
Yeah.
that makes sense.
This is a pretty cool stage.
And you do have to do, like, hype.
Yeah, I don't have any warmer hats to put on. Dang
There's
it.
so many gimme ghoul here. That's why it was, like...
Yo, trainer, you the one performing the opening act today? My name is MC Sledge. This is the stage right here. So here's the deal. We're gonna have you do some double battles. That's where you have 2 Pokemon fight on each side. That'll let you sledge up double the opponents, get the audience twice as excited. The venue will be so hot it'll melt the Montenevera snow. Once you get the audience worked up and ready to go, that'll be the cue for our leader to take the stage. That's how you passed our gym test, yo. I just noticed this man is wearing a tank top and shorts in the snow. How have you not gotten frostbite yet, my man? Your opening act begins as soon as you get up on stage. There's no backing down until you win. 3 times in a row, so make sure you're ready. You good on the deets for the opening act and our gym test? Ready to sledge them up? Not yet. I feel ya. Opening for rhyme is no easy task. Make sure you're ready to go before we start. Now that I know I'm doing double battles, I have to change my party a little bit here. Let's see. I mean, I don't really have a party designed for double battles, but I could change things around to make it more double battle compliant. I just need to remember who has what moves that would be good in a double battle.
Oh, this is a lot of Dom Fan.
Let's see. I thought someone learned a move that was good in double battles, but I don't remember what it was. And who it was. Was it Akira? User creates a substitute for itself using its own HP before switching places with a party Pokemon in waiting. So, this is just worse U-turns, Shedtail. It's U-turn, you do damage and switch to a different Pokemon. Shedtail, you use your own HP to switch. Why would you do that when you could just use U-turn? That's dumb. That's so dumb. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I thought someone in this group learned a good double battle move, but I must just be misremembering. Wait, you learned Hurricane? Okay, hold on. I need to... I didn't realize you learned Hurricane. But you do learn Dragon Dance. Got a lot of good moves. I do like the idea of having Hurricane. Even if it's a 70 accurate move. I'm probably going to replace Twister. I know my gimmick here is Dragon, but like... Twister isn't great compared to Hurricane. Even if it's more accurate, so I might regret this decision, but we're doing that. I must have forgotten that I learned that at some point. Dragon Dance is also really, really good. But what would I get rid of for Dragon Dance? I honestly don't see anything I'd be willing to get rid of for Dragon Dance. Ice Fang, good for dragons. Crunch, good for psychic. Surf, stab. Hurricane, stab. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting rid of anything. I'm sorry, what were you asking?
How do you tell if there's a Ditto amongst a herd of Domfan?
You don't. Not until you run into them and it transforms. Like, when you bump into one of them, it would, like, transform immediately back into Ditto. I mean, this would be the smart move to do. It's not good for type advantage, but I'm ready. Sweet, just play by ear. You'll do great. Head up on the stage. Alright, let's see how I do working this crowd.
Maybe it's one of these?
Warm up the audience for Rhyme's concert. A lot of Griefards in the audience, I'm noticing. What up, Montevera? Today's opening act will be 3 back-to-back double battles by our challenger here, Draco! And the first of their opponents will be a young performer who makes it look like a breeze. Aww. Little kid in, like, suspenders. The one, the only, Tass!
Tass looks so cute.
He really does. Double battles, that means 1 + 1, right? Can you do the math? Yeah, I'm significantly older than you. If I can't do 1 + 1, we have problems. I do love his Toro shirt, that's pretty cool.
1 + 1 sometimes equals more than 2.
No, it doesn't. I refuse
Or sometimes equals less than 2, depending.
No, it doesn't, unless there's a negative mixed in there.
It really depends on a few minor factors as what is,
The kid is a kindergartner. I don't think he's doing advanced mathematics.
It would be chem stuff.
Yeah. Ergo, I don't
Like-
think this kindergartner is familiar with that.
Because sometimes the space between particles in chemistry is just enough to make a difference.
See, you're confusing the poor kid now. 1 + 1 is 2, right? Right? Ooh, there's a shiny thing out there. I wonder what that is. The audience's cheering got a little louder. The Montenevera stage has all the latest tech. The more excited the audience gets, the more the stage will light up. Keep on sledging. You got this. And you healed me? Thanks. I thought this was going to be a, thing where that wouldn't happen. And our challenger's next opponent will be a musician with a bit of unique style. It's Lary. Lady.
What the heck is this? Strong compliments weak. The harmony of 2 Pokemon battling in unison.
Alright. Gym Trainer Lonnie. With her Haunter and Mischievous. Vengeance Fuego. Fuck him up. I too have ghost Pokemon. It's time to get crunchy. And down goes Mischievous. Next up, Fuego. Shadow Ball that Haunter. There is no way they stood a chance. I've got two of my most powerful out. Another one.
That was a harmony. That was cacophony.
That sounds like what the loser would say. So well done. Also, I notice your ear is clipping through your hair. Are you okay? Ooh, I like the stage lighting up. The audience is really getting excited. Your opening acts turned the cheering and the stage lights up to 11. What a surprise from your new challenger! Who'd have thought they'd sledge it up this much? Next is your last opponent, and it's none other than me, MC Sledge. Oh my god, no way! I'm so shocked. Being an MC isn't my only forte. I can battle too. I'll sledge you up real good in a double battle. Uh-huh. I mean, you have seen all the other battles, right, Sledge? Oh, Sableye Drifloon. Okay, this could be a challenge, because Sableye is a dark ghost type, ergo, my ghost type moves won't be as effective. Same with my dark type moves. Alright, you've thrown me a curveball. I respect that. Except for the fact Fuego has a fairy move, so never mind, I retract my previous statement.
None of these are turning back into Ditto.
Yeah. Like, that's how it goes, unfortunately. Disarming Voice strikes both of them, you say? I had a feeling you were gonna have Aftermath. I knew that was a possibility. An unfortunate possibility, but a possibility nonetheless. Well, since we're on a stage and there's singing gonna be involved, I have the perfect Pokemon with Skeledirge. Oh no, can vengeance truly not escape? Nice moves! He's really sledging up MC Sledge! Oh my god, by getting the crowd excited, my stats have been buffed. Oh, Sledge, you poor fool. Maybe it's because I used a sound-based move. Or maybe it's because I was beating the ever-loving tar out of MC Sledge. Probably the latter. Nice, Akira with the level. It was you who sledged me! Correct. That is the turn of events, unfortunately for you, Mr. Sledge. I was thinking it was going to be the Pokeball in the center that lights up. All those Grievards are just sort of chilling in the ground. The audience excitement has reached a fever pitch. I was expecting them to come out of the ground, but I guess not. Also, that sparkling thing was a Snom. Whoa! Awesome! That was a great battle!
How lucky! That was a rare sight!
Thank you, Draco! Congratulations, you passed the gym test! Give him a round of applause, everybody! I did it. I've warmed everyone up for Rhyme's concert. By the by, yelling, I believe Rhyme is an older woman who is a rapper, so get ready for that.
Wait, what?
Yep. I feel a scary good sense of unity in the crowd. Perfecto! Ready to go to the main event. Come on, everybody. Say it with me. This is what you've been waiting for. Give it up for the MC of Rip. Rhyme. Rhyme, 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 rhyme. All right, here we go.
What's all this noise I'm hearing? This crowd's so loud, it could wake the dead! Let me tell you what I want to hear. Y'all feeling good?
Yeah, we're feeling good. Rhyme, 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 rhyme. Woo!
Thanks for the killer opening, baby. Now I'll get this started for real.
I just noticed the braid in front of her hair is designed to look like a skeletal hand. That's pretty dope.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Congrats on the gym test. That was sick, yo. Thanks. Give us a min for some rhyme time. You feel me? Are you saying it's rhyme time? Sorry. No, that rhyme time. I got them confused. Sorry. Rhyme time. Go ahead and tell the lobby staffer you passed. Alright, enjoy your concert, I suppose. I mean, I kind of want to enjoy the concert, but I guess I gotta do what I'm supposed to. The audience is enthralled by the gym leader. Go talk to the lobby staffer. Okay. Can't listen to the concert. Grumble, grumble. I passed. This is a lady.
Amazing job, Draco. You were a fantastic opening act.
Well, you know, I'm a pretty good battler, and I set up the best Pokemon for the job.
That's the gym test cleared then. Well done. You've earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck.
How long is that concert gonna go for? Because, like, concerts usually go for a while. Am I gonna have to wait, like, a few hours, or...?
Are you ready to challenge gym leader Rhyme? The MC of RIP?
Wait, really? She's done with the concert? I mean, what, she only do a single song? Yeah.
Or maybe it's a part of the concert.
Maybe.
Very well. Allow me to show you the battle court.
Or maybe it's like we're the, as well, not only were we the opening act, but we're also the closing act, so after she's done with all her songs, then we come in and close the concert.
That is possible. But it would be awkward if you, like, went off to a Titan and then came back.
I don't know who's saying this. It might be
Yo!
It might be MC Sledge, so we'll cover our bases. Yo! Sounds like there might be a rap battle going on over at the stage. Who the fuck is this guy? This is my time. This is my day. You're not gonna stand in my way. Listen up, Rhyme. Your reign ends here. You're gonna get rung by this pro cashier.
By a cashier?
Boom, 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 boom. Yell.
Pro cashier? Well, I'm about to check out. Must you got your rhymes on a deep discount.
Oh!
Please, you think you can step to my game? Fool, I got rhyme right here in my name. I'm a specter from which there is no protector, and victory unto me will render when the crowd sees that you are a mere pretender. You wanna end my reign? Well, yeah, keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes, kid, and start reading.
Damn! Boom, 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 boom. I'm done. You won. My rhyme's totally whiffed, but I'll be back. Maybe after my next shift.
I like how it's a rap battle. Hold up. Where are you going? That's all you got? Yeah, I'd be pissed too.
Yeah.
After my next shift? Seriously? Bars over jokes? Come on!
It said it was gonna end her reign and then just fucking bounces. And now I'm noticing the back of her braids, there's a pelvis at the very end of it. Neat.
That was over way too fast. It's getting boring wearing the crown if no one makes me fight to keep it. Hey, my opener's back. You here for a rap battle or a gym battle?
Gym battle, I can't rap. The fact
Do
that
rap
it's an
battle.
No, I'm good. You can do a rap battle if you
rap
want.
battle. As if I needed to ask. You were captivated by that show I put on, huh?
I mean, I was, if I was actually allowed to watch it, but I needed to tell the lady in reception that I was done with the test. Yell.
I rap it, what's in my soul. Weaving words into a symphony of poetry. Don't try it with me, you won't last one round. I'm like a Celebi.
Sableye.
I'm like a Sableye. My mean look, I'll knock you down.
Block, but yes.
Like that, you feeling me?
Yes. Yell.
Heh. Well, let's get into it. You're a Pokemon trainer, so battle me and show me who you are.
Noted. Will do. Yell.
My music's not all that's top the charts. My skills with ghost types are the best around.
Alright then.
And lest you forget, the name is Rhyme, and I'm known as the MC of RIP.
Well, I'm Draco Magnius, trainer of dragon Pokemon. I'm gonna beat you down. See? Not really good at rapping.
Dead or alive, let's make this a vibe.
I'll leave the rapping to Rhyme. I really dig her mic, though. That's pretty sick. Challenged by Gym Leader Rhyme. Or Bayonet and Mimikyu. Or not Mimikyu. No, yeah, it was Mimikyu. What am I saying? Line.
We don't mess around with Montenegro. I missed the rest of that.
Something about a double battle. Let's get crunchy. Ghosts are ghosts weak to psychic? I don't think they are. Or weak to fairy? I don't think they are. Oh, show us an awesome battle, Rhyme! And you too, student kid. Bitch. A rapper and a ghost type enthusiast. Oh right, I forgot Mimikyu had that. Wow, that was a critical slash. And goodbye, Bayonet. Bennett. Houndstone. You can do this one if you'd like.
Nice, he totally nailed the Pokemon.
Alright. We got an attack and special attack boost. Let's go. You know what? Let's trade. Vengeance, you take out the Houndstone. I'll take out the Mimikyu. You knock the disguise off. Wow, it lived. Gotta change things up, you know. Make things exciting. Houndstone used Phantom Force and vanished instantly. Oh. Well, this is awkward. That is a poison electric type. One of Rhyme's Pokemon went down! Woo! This is so exciting! I'm genuinely concerned about the fact Toxtricity being here in an electric type. Although, considering how many Pokemon are left, Toxtricity is probably about to become a ghost type. So fuck it, we ball. Rhyme.
Kick back, relax, and enjoy this last track. Turn it up for a great rattling good time.
Oh, I can actually hit the... Oh.
Oh, now they're all popping out.
Okay. I am suddenly concerned. Aww.
All of them? When I'm on the mic, even the dead rise up. DJ G-Rave over there sure feeling it.
Oh my god, it's a DJ too? That's adorable! DJ G-Rave! Oh damn, she angry. Yep, you did exactly what I expected you to do. I'm not even gonna terrastalize and beat you. Told you.
Yeah, it's doing a little dance.
Look at that pup go with his funny dance in the background. Ooh! Thrash. Thrash is one of Gyarados' signature moves. Rampages and attacks for 2 or 3 turns, then becomes confused. I'm gonna regret this decision, but I'm getting rid of Ice Fang for Thrash. Thrash is really good.
Welcome to the Outdoor Cafe. Our special today is the taste of defeat. Coming right up!
Oh snap, a super effective move! That's so tight! Rhyme! Honestly, I was expecting this to happen, but Houndstone has 1 HP. It's over. Well played. But I'm gonna disrespect you by not terrastalizing.
Giving up the ghosts is not really my style. I let you have this one though, baby.
Guess I just had the better ghost. Thank you, Fuego. I brought the heat. The heat you can't beat. Hey, I got one.
There you go. Ha! Great battle. Chillin' and thrillin'. You got spirit, kid. You earned my gym badge all right. And how about a VIP pass to my next show, too?
Oh, hell yeah.
I like how there's a streamer, a rapper.
I love the photo for this one. It's so good. Let me take a quick selfie here. Honestly, with all of the gym leaders, I still say my favorite is probably Lary.
With 6 gym badges, it'll be easier to catch Pokemon up to level 50, and they'll listen to you. Whatever you have to say, too.
Isn't that exactly what Lary said?
It might have been 45 before.
Maybe, and I just didn't notice.
I'm feeling so good that I think I'm gonna let you have this.
Shadow Ball! Already have it, technically. I thought you were gonna give me Phantom Force, not gonna lie. Attacks the user with a shadowy blob, may lower special defense.
Too bad it's over. Make your way back to my stage sometime. Maybe next time we rap battle.
Right, it's gonna take me a while to get up to your level of rap battle. I'm gonna be real with you. I got 1 rhyme out that entire battle.
we rap battle instead. Who knows? I'm sure you've got some scary good adventures ahead. I'll be cheering for you. Later.
Later, Rhyme.
Oh, come on. You don't have some time for some good rhyme?
I got one. Oh, hey. Hasselgen. Greetings once more, Draco. I was watching your battle with the gym leader from the sidelines, and I must say, I didn't see you in the crowd. I thought it was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hardly had you set out Gyarados before you launched into your strategy. That unrelenting offensive, that flurry of attacks, what an efficient way to conquer the opponent. Thank you.
I
tried
love
my
your
best.
physical expressions with this.
What artfully trained Pokémon! Such a vibrant palette of moves!
You're so cute.
I do beg your pardon. I didn't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. In summary, I simply wanted to say that you seem to have gotten even stronger.
You're so cute with how you use your emotions and all of that.
Aw, thank you. I was really getting into it. I must admit, I'm eager for you to gather all the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day you come face me with great anticipation. Oh, but one thing. Don't let your studies fall by the wayside. Be sure to come to the academy now and then. Oh, right, I haven't done any classes in these past few sessions, have I?
One more thing.
One more thing. He brings up a good point. I should probably do some of the classes. I've been neglecting my classes for a bit. And it would also give Yelling a chance to catch up, so...
So this is what defeat tastes like. Yeah, you were being pretentious. I'm sorry.
Yup! Alright, let's see. I should probably go to the Pokemon Center first and foremost before I set on my next, goal. I need to heal my Pokemon. Yes. You know, honestly, there's something pretty wholesome about that battle against Rhyme. I used 2 of my very first Pokemon to take down the gym in double battles, and I just think that's neat.
Wait, how many star badges did you do?
Gym badges? Star badges?
Stars.
Let me zoom out a little bit so I can see that. I have 3. 3 star badges, 3 Paths of Legend, and I'm about to go to, the next one of the Titans now. 51, 50, 48, 48. I need to swap Emeraldo to the front. I think Emeraldo isn't going to evolve until we get him to level 55, so that's going to be a bit... Wait, I needed to open the map. What am I doing? And I just realized I swapped my Pokemon by doing that. Okay, hold on. There. Now! I hit the wrong button. Now! Eventually I was going to get it. To go to Casseroya Lake at some point so I can get a Dreepy, but I also need to get this.
This music is interesting.
Where are you? Let's see.
You want to know where I am?
Yes, where the music is interesting. Oh, looks like you froze on my end in Discord.
I am near Casseroya Lake.
Ah! Oh!
Just north of West Province.
I want to go over there. I haven't been there yet, but I'm pretty sure one of the Pokemon that I want is over there. I'm just gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna work him into my team. Oh, you know what? Let's check the details. Mysterious quakes keep shaking the Asado Desert. Marinada. Locals claim they've caught a glimpse of an unknown creature raging through the obscuring clouds and sand and dust.
I've been there, Port Marinada.
Yep. And now, to mark it as my destination, it's time for me to fight my version of the Dawn fan.
Ooh, I could finish I could finish this.
Oh, yeah, you could technically finish the Titans before I do. Get item! There he is. Oh, damn it, Flittle. Go away. There's items I'm trying to pick up and you were in the way. Here it is.
It might be an Arvin.
Probably. Give me a second. I thought I saw an item on the ground. I'm not gonna go towards you. Wait, what? I landed inside the fucking thing. I don't know why.
Why is it different on yours?
Oh, because we have two different ones. You have more futuristic ones, and I have more prehistoric ones. I'm also getting a phone call, but I will address yours first. Oh wait, I can't because yours is frozen on my end.
Ah, it says oh hail.
Since I can't read it, I will focus on mine for the time being. I'm sorry.
So rumor has it that the false dragon titan lurks somewhere in this lake, yeah?
I also
But
have
not a
something for
single
you. I'm
person.
sorry.
But not a single person's ever caught a glimpse of it. Must be some kind of truly terrifying beast. But how are we supposed to search for a thing like that when we don't even know what it looks like? Sure, it would be handy if it just ran around crying, "I'm the Titan!" or something. If only, right?
If only. But I do
And I
have a
got a
line for
dive
you.
ball for that.
Hmm.
Oh no, I got a dive ball because of something else.
Can you read mine, or is mine frozen on your end too?
No, you're good.
I wanted to be sure.
Hello, Draco. This is Professor Sada. Oh my gosh, the drift is real. The Great Tusk is a Pokemon that came from the Great Crater of Paldea. I ask you to do whatever is needed to subdue it for me. With all due caution, of course.
Of course.
Also, do you see the drift?
No, because again, it's frozen. I can't see.
It's already basically to the edge of the map, and I have not done anything. I have not touched it.
Oh my god. That did not do nearly as much damage as I thought it would.
I opened the map to pause the game, basically. So the fact that the cursor has moved all the way to the other end when I haven't done anything to make it go to the other end is really telling.
Mm.
It's at the border. It's like right now. The yellow is at the border. Oh.
This Pokemon doesn't have a lot of good moves.
Now it's properly at the border and can't go anywhere else. But it's trying to go further. You can tell by the eyes.
I find it interesting that you had to chase yours around and I was just able to attack it from behind with no problem.
If I actually want to fight the Titan right now, I'm gonna go for Jin.
Because you would finish it off before I got a chance. Alright, now let's run a test. If I use a soda pop, will that give me a bottle cap? Apparently not. So there must just be bottle caps somewhere around in the world, I guess.
Maybe. Also, it's 3 a.m.
Sure is. I guess after this, we'll end things off.
Okay. I'll at least get to Carafa.
Ah, and then I'll have to use the voice that hurts my throat. But it's a good voice. But that's for later. Titan Great Tusk begins eating something. Draco, looks like you found yourself a Titan. Wait, that's the Quaking Earth Titan? Is that thing even a Pokemon? Okay, man, when it was a robot, you might have had some foot to stand up, but this is just a bigger, beastlier Pokemon, man. What do you mean? Must be trying to get pumped up with that little snack. Time to show that thing what you and me can do, Draco. Yeah, it's time to show it what I can do, and also you'll be standing there. Oh, hey, you have the evolved form of Capsaicid. Nice. Alright, because you're ground type, so this will also be... Actually, no. As much as I'd like to use Hurricane, I can terrestrialize water and use Surf. Oh, I'm going
I found
to...
Dratini.
Oh, nice. If I do this,
I found
I'm
Wild Dratini.
maybe going to take down Scovillain, but it's fine. I'm gonna use the Scovillain I caught nearby to seize a real spicy victory. This is gonna burn. About that. I'm really sorry, Arvin, but I'm gonna take this thing out and your Pokemon as collateral damage because I forgot Surf does this. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I mean, I did, but I didn't want to.
You didn't want this much overkill.
Yeah, I didn't want to spill over into him. Oh, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Well, you know what? Even though it's not going to have the stab anymore because my Terra typing, let's use Hurricane. Because it's technically more... Never mind, it missed. Okay, you know what? That's stab. Good on you. I'm letting Arvin participate in this battle. There we go.
No!
There it is. Take that, Tusk. You defeated Titan Great Tusk. Nice.
I need to rush to the Pokemon gym.
Hmm.
You need to put the timer on.
Ah, okay.
3, 2. Let me get out. Okay.
Oh, good, and it finally stopped being frozen.
Do I want to? Not right now. I'll figure out Pain Spit another time.
All right. Now?
3, 2, 1. Now, yeah.
Okay. Minute 30 going. Yes, nice going, little buddy. What even was that thing, though? Kind of feel like maybe I've seen it before somewhere.
Oh my god! I got into another Pokemon.
Oh, that's not good.
Wait, is the timer going?
It is. You have 1 minute and 8 seconds left. Anyway,
Did you pause?
I did not. Because it'd be a little too easy if I paused it every battle. Anyway,
Okay.
I bet if we head inside here, we'll find out more of that Herba
Oh my
Mystica.
god!
was
Another
eating.
one! Stop hitting me!
You have 47 seconds and counting.
Oh my gosh! It's gonna perma-die. It's 100% gonna perma-die.
Let's give this place a once-over before that thing decides to come back.
Go as fast as possible.
Are you dashing? You can dash in water, too.
How do you dash again?
You press down the left stick. Come out, wherever you are! 15 seconds remain.
Yeah, no, I'm nowhere near the Pokemon Center.
10, 9, 8,
It's
7,
permadead.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yep,
It's
is
permadead.
permadead. You gotta get rid of it for a new Pokemon. Yes! Found it! Here's our little herb! You and Arbin found the sour Herba Mystica. Technically, I could have used the timer that's in mine, but I figured I would use my phone's timer instead, just because, you know, it's not mine. I don't want to give the wrong impression to people that I have a counter for myself. The shape! The sheen! Looks like it'll taste horrible, which means it's gotta be good for you. Now then, let's see, what does the book have to say? Okay, sour Herba Mystica is chock full of nutrients, and it's great for boosting your overall health. It says here it works wonders when you're tired, physically or mentally, perks you right up. No time to waste, let's get some food going. Yarr! What? Sorry for the wait. Here's a super healthy sandwich that'll perk you right up once you eat it. Plus, as a token of our friendship, here's another Titan badge. Gaze upon it in awe as you eat. Yeah, that could be good. We'll have to see. I realize the Dragon Titan is probably going to be difficult for me, because dragon.
Yeah.
And my party with all the dragons. Well, if I use Emeraldo and have him terrastalize, he should be fine, but I don't know. We're gonna have to beat him twice, and that's gonna be difficult. Oh, hey, Koraidon. I'm not even gonna get a choice in the matter, so here you go. Coming out, my boss stiff. Food's up. Oh, would you look at that? Seems like someone's got a proper appetite now. There you go. Orf the sandwich down. I think his color scheme changed a little bit with that one, too. He's got a bit more white in his color scheme now. Seems like that fellow's also slowly regaining its original strength. Still doesn't look like it's anywhere close to returning to its battle form. Seems healthy enough physically. Maybe it's got some kind of mental block that's preventing it from returning to its true form? What do you mean? I've read about it in books before. A mental scar, like a psychological trauma, you know? I think that's what you call it? Maybe it had a terrifying experience in battle, so now it's scared to battle at all? Well, don't worry. I'm sure both that brute and Mabostiff will make a full recovery eventually.
Oh no.
What?
Look at what I've discovered.
What is it? Oh, the poor... Oh, I see why you're... So how do you feel, Mabostiff? How's that Herba Mystica working? No pressure. Not like it's fair to expect every kind of Herba Mystica to have some huge effect, right? I mean, he had a pretty good appetite, so there is that. And it's not like the effect has to be immediate either. Hey, it's okay. Don't worry. Draco and I are gonna make sure you're right as rain. We've got more herbs to go, and I bet it's the best of them all. It's just gotta be. Alright, Draco. Next stop on our little herb hunt should be the last. Can't lose steam until we're done. Let's keep up our momentum. Here we go! Aw. Would be a real dick move if I did something else. Which I probably do. Oh, I got a phone call from Sada, I believe.
Hello, Draco. This is Sada. I detect that Koraidon has regained more of its original power. After it has jumped into the air, you should try pressing the B button again. It should glide now.
How to glide. Press the B button when you're in the air, and Koraidon will now glide for you. If you press the B button once more, you'll stop gliding and immediately start falling.
You must continue to help Koraidon recover.
Alright. And the next one for me is the Psychic Gym. Ooh, Stardust. Ooh, another shiny. Get. I feel bad, but considering I'm going to be going against the Dragon Titan soon-ish, I should probably bring in Slurpee, who is an Ice Dragon type, because he's probably going to have an advantage against it, being both an Ice and a Dragon. Unless I'm mistaken, but I think that Ice Pokemon do get, like, resistance against Dragon moves, so it might just do neutral damage with its Dragon moves. Backs. So, I'm going to have to figure out who I'm getting rid of for Slurpee. Also, I need to see what his type matchups are. Nope, he's still weak to Dragon. Well, that would be one of the reasons why I take him out in place of Vengeance. So, with that being the case, I guess I don't need to get Slurpee. What is Slurpee good against? It might not be bad to have an Ice Pokemon. So, what is he good against? He's resistance to Water, Grass, Electric. Just takes 2-time weakness to Steel, Dragon, Fairy, Fighting, Rock. Which is 5 different weaknesses. Takes normal damage from a bunch of moves. Being an Ice type, he is good against Flying and Grass. One of those he does have a resistance to. I mean, the other thing I could do is I could give Vengeance back his Ice Fang in place of Hurricane or Thrash or Crunch. I mean, I guess I would get rid of Crunch, right? Because, like, I've got Fuego to deal with anything that would be... Yeah.
Wait, am I hearing Gimmighoul from your side?
I don't think so, because I'm in my box. You shouldn't hear Gimmighoul.
Oh wait, I found Gimmighoul.
Alright.
Huddy. Huddy.
Let's see. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So the Psychic Gym Leader is down here, so maybe I won't be... If I go to Cortanda West, I'd be moving closer to it. So that would be the game plan, I think. But, you know, we didn't do any of our classes, so I should probably do that.
Also, again, it is past 3. I need to sleep.
Yeah, that's why I was heading back to the school, because I was probably gonna end here. Did you want to try and get closer to the next area first, or...?
How far is the next area from where I am?
You'd have to look at the map for that, because I don't know for sure.
Oh, I'm going to this one. I'm going to the gym that you already went to.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And let me zoom out just a little bit. So we've got almost all of the Path of Legends. We've got 2 more from Victory Road. And 2 more Starfalls. Getting really close to the end of the main game. And our next target is that lady over there. Well, my next target, at the very least. I'll read her bio. Alfornada. Gym leader, Tulip, aka the Bewitching Beautician. This psychic-type user is a real force even among gym leaders. She runs a cosmetic brand, which she also models for. She aims to be the very best in everything she does, including battle, which must be sad because she's a gym leader and therefore loses battles at a relative rate. Also is not part of the Elite Four, who are the best of the best, so that probably really digs into her. I'll set that as my destination. I don't know if taking classes will get in the way of that.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Got those 4.
Sorry about this.
No worries. Excuse me. Which classes? So we got those 3, that 1, those 2, 2. So I think after I take biology, math, history, those are gone. That just leaves language, battle studies, art, and home ec. Okay. So do you want to end here, or wait till you get to the town you need to?
I want to get to where it to, but...
While you're doing that, I think I'm going to take one of the classes.
Okay.
Biology 3. With Mr. Shaw.
I'm gonna do a little something. It's not gonna be perfect, but it'll be something.
Hello, hello! I hope everyone's ready to learn some new things today. I seem to remember teaching you all about the importance of eggs in our last class together. Ah, on that note, is everyone using their Pokédex? Sure. In a sense. Registers Pokemon born from eggs as well as those encountered via other methods, so don't you worry about that. And, just so you know, I'm the one who developed the Pokédex app. It was way before I started teaching here in the Academy, though. Back then, I was a researcher. In fact, Director Clavel wasn't working in education at the time either. He was researching alongside me at the same facility. We got to research Pokemon together day in, day out. It sure were fun times. I got yelled at all the time, though. Oh, wait a second. How did I get into this? Pretty sure I was talking about the Pokédex. Anyway, today I'd like to teach you about catching Pokemon. As you know, a great way to catch Pokemon more easily is to first lower its HP. But there's another way to up your chances to a successful catch. Can you guess what it is? Inflict a status condition. Prove you're stronger than the Pokemon. Beat it and then flex on it is clearly the answer, but let's go with status condition, you know, for funsies. Wow, that's right, Draco! Great job! The correct technique for making a Pokemon easier to catch is to inflict them with a status condition. Sleep is an especially effective status condition. It makes Pokemon drastically easier to catch. If you have a Pokemon that can use moves that put opponents to sleep, like Sleep Powder or Hypnosis, filling your Pokédex will be a cinch. There are other ways to improve your catch rate as well, like using Pokeballs specifically designed to be effective against certain Pokemon. Eating food that gives you a catching power works too, or sneaking up on a Pokemon from behind to catch them by surprise when you start a battle. If you're having trouble You may want to go the rounds, make the rounds to the gyms to get gym badges. Earning gym badges will make it easier to catch Pokemon of higher and higher levels. Please do come show me your Pokedexes once they start to fill up. Another day, another enjoyable class. Oh yeah, don't forget our next class will be a test. What? There's a test?
There's tests.
I didn't know there was gonna be a test. Shit, I didn't study for any tests. What other class? Oh, it's the midterm, which means there's finals too. Great! Well, let's do math with Miss Time, although this is a lady, so, I'll have some
okay.
lines.
Okay.
Right, here we go.
Hello, everyone. Let's have a fun class today.
Oh, I guess she's Rhyme's sister. They do look a lot similar, don't they?
Yeah.
Tell me, do you all enjoy fortune telling, horoscopes, and the like?
I mean, I'm looking into possibly getting a tarot deck, so yeah.
I think it feels great to read your horoscope. And see that it says good luck coming your way. Yeah, word. I am clearly not as great as my sibling when it comes to words.
That's fair. Lily, you're the math lead of the group.
So today I'd like to teach you math while focusing on the topic
You know,
of luck.
this reminded me of something. Because she was speaking about fortune telling, I'm not going to use names, but my aunt told me today that apparently they got a fortune a while back and asked about me, and apparently the fortune teller said something with romance was developing before I had started dating you, so I just thought that
really?
was cute.
Really?
Mhm.
Ah. Ah.
I love you.
I love you.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Yeah. You have a line. I realized I may have flustered you.
Perhaps you have seen the following phrase before crop up during Pokemon battles? I read that in the complete wrong order,
It's fine.
but the meaning is the same, which is the good
Yeah.
part. A critical hit. When a Pokemon's attack lands as a critical hit, the damage dealt is increased by half. Yes, Basco? Everyone wants a piece of my attention now. In other words, it does 1.5 times as much damage as it normally would. It is truly luck that determines whether your Pokemon lands a critical hit or has one landed on it. This can cause a great upset in a battle.
I mean, I've been critical hit a few times, and it didn't really do much. Probably because they weren't using a move that was good against me, but that's beside the point.
Does anyone know what percent chance a Pokemon has of landing a critical hit?
I tell you who can tell you that. Me. It's probably not 12. I don't think it's 1 because it's popped up too many times. 4% in 100 hits?
That is correct. Well done, Draco.
Oh yeah, to the power of guessing.
The chance of landing a critical hit is said to be 1 in 24, which figures to roughly 4.17%. Still low, but still
Yeah.
relatively high.
Which is why I guessed 4, because it happens likely enough, but not constantly, so 4% made sense. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
It's okay. The odds are more favorable for certain moves, though. Why? Moves such as Stone Edge, and Shadow Claw have about a 12% chance.
Ooh.
You can also use a move called Focus Energy, or an item known as Dire Hits.
And I think there's also an item you can have a Pokemon hold that will boost its critical chances.
Both raise the critical hit ratio by 2 stages. That's a 50% chance to land a critical hit.
Oh wow, I didn't realize it was that good. Goddamn.
It feels great to land a critical hit, but perhaps not so great to get struck by one.
True.
There is a surprising amount of mathematical probability hidden in Pokemon battles, you know. If you're able to do the calculations that will swing luck in your favor, it may open the door for more strategic choices for you during battles. Oh my, is that the bell? I suppose that's all for now. What a shame. Next class will be our midterm exam. I hope you'll be looking forward to it.
Fun and midterm should not be used in the same sentence. I can't believe it.
I lost my arms.
Oh no. Stop losing your arms. Right, but it looks like you are in town. So
Yes.
this is probably a good place for us to end the session.
Yep.
In the next one, I've got more classes to take, and then I'll be going to the Psychic Gym, and it looks like Yell will be going to battle Rhyme themselves. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go. So what I'm gonna do is the 3 gyms in order from here, as it's a straight line for me
Yeah.
from this direction.
That makes sense. So you're gonna do the Ghost Gym, the Ice Gym I haven't done, and the Normal Gym?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then how far back would I be by that point?
Let's see. Let me zoom out for a sec. How many badges do you have at the moment? I mean, if you zoom out all the way, it'll let me know. So you have 3, 1, 4. You need to do 2 Starfall Streets, and you have 4, so you need to get 1, 2... If you did 2 more gyms, you'll be caught up with me. Oh no, wait, you have 3, so that's... You need to do exactly 3 to be caught up with me on Victory Road.
So if I just do these 3, and then get to this one.
Oh, okay, so the one in the middle after the water guy is the Team Star member.
Star.
So you have, if you go from Rhyme...
I'm here though, right?
Yeah, you're at Rhyme right now, so you can do Rhyme, Lary, and the Water Gym, and that'll get you tied up with me. And then you could do the Dark guy afterwards and get closer to my
1,
Starfall Street.
2, 3.
And then you do
The
that.
Stark guy.
Yeah.
And then I could do this gym.
Yeah, because that's where I'm going when we start up again, is to her.
Or I could go all the way up here.
Yeah, that's
Then go
another
this
star
direction.
guy. The guy all the way up there is the fairy star guy. And that's, I think, a
Yeah,
base
okay.
gym leader.
I'll do this direction.
Alright.
So,
So,
which team will I put?
an excellent question. But, let's start ending things off. Where can people find you?
Ah, they can. Why does my hands keep disappearing?
I don't know.
I know it's like part of it is like how I rigged it, but like that's if it starts tracking again. It shouldn't have tracked again. I
Weird.
didn't raise my hand. Then again, I'm in lower light than earlier, so that might be part of it.
That might be it. Yeah, you weren't raising your hand. You weren't in class like I was a little while ago.
Let's see. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter. Well, I don't really use Twitter. Twitch, Blue Sky, Discord, Inkblot. Also, I did say this earlier on Wednesday, but if this is new information to y'all, Happy New Year! A new year recently passed, so that's why I'm wishing Happy New Year. What else? I will be trying to do a stream of I don't know yet. I want to try to do a stream of art. There's a few things that I want to do art related, like for example, I want to be able to do the live 2D challenge for fluid liquid physics soon, so that is something I will be trying to do at some point on a stream. And then there's a few other things that I want to do on a stream, but that's for later me. What else? And also Wednesdays, if you found me on Draco's channel, I'm also here on Wednesdays as well for Barovian Odyssey and Draco. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Am I missing anything of mine?
No, I think you got
Because
everything.
I'm like half asleep.
No worries. I think you got everything. But, hey, you've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday's Persona 5 Strikers, where we are in the third jail, which is the ice jail, the one I dislike the most, but it has one of my favorite moments in the game that's going to be coming up next session, I'm pretty sure, so tune in for that. Tuesdays, you can find us over at, find me and several other people over at Burnout Vons for Phase of Our Lives, where we're setting out to take out the next hag over in yonder. No, hither, thither, and yon, so yon. When we're not over there, you can catch us over here with Chocolate Zombie 101 and Royal Hoshi as we play through Baldur's Gate 3. We're nearing the end of that game. We still have to figure out what we're going to do after that. Wednesdays, you can find me here with Yell and Choco and Deluna13 and Royal Hoshi and Onyx Locket, AK, Than, and Broad and Ron as they go through Barovian Odyssey, where our heroes are having an impromptu training session with Antonius where he needs to get 3 bells from Clover. but 2 of them are with Clover. One of them is hung on another player who has just discovered the bell. And I was not expecting it to go that way, but it sure went that way. Thursdays, you can find me over here with a whole bunch of people doing party games. And of course, Fridays, you can catch me and Yell here going through Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And we're making a pretty decent amount of progress at this rate. Probably getting close to the end game soon.
I also did a mistake of going into the gym thinking nothing would happen.
Well, I was...
Do you want to say the lines?
Are you still sharing your screen?
Yeah.
Sure. Well now, Yell. You appear to be progressing well on your gym circuit. That's a lady, so you can read her.
Oh, what is this now? Is that this kid that I've been hearing about so much? Hey, kiddo. I heard you're, like, way too good at battling, yeah? Yeah! Don't check my bot about the Team Star battle at all. Just don't. Just trust me.
I mean, you could say not that good. I didn't say that one. Or you could say yeah.
I'm gonna go with yeah if you said not that good.
No, I said yeah. I said I didn't say not
dang
that good.
Yeah, you got some spirit, big shot.
Young lady, this would be Rika. This young lady, rather.
Hey, that's me, Rika here, at your service. And hey, I know I'm pretty, but no need to get intimidated or anything.
She's a little farcical, shall we say, but like myself, she's a member of the Elite Four.
What? I wasn't trying to be funny. Anyway, tell you something, kiddo. You look fun, like interested, at a glance anyway.
Naturally, she's one of our Academy's esteemed students.
Who I don't think has ever taken a class yet.
Yeah, you haven't. You're really far behind your studies.
It's fine, I'll take classes. Probably off stream or something else.
That's fair. I mean, I already showed the classes basically in mine, so if you really don't want to do them on screen, you can do them off screen to get caught up.
Ooh, yeah, that checks out. But the battles you'll face at these gyms really ratchet up farther you go.
You know, a thought occurs to me. Since you're going through this cutscene, I could raid into you since I'm done on my end.
But who would I raid into?
You follow some of the same people as me, don't you?
I don't usually have the... I could try raid browser.
Yeah, I mean, I know Nominee is live if you wanted to raid her.
Yay, I could raid Nominee! I wanted to raid Nominee for a while, but that works.
There we go. So I will raid over to you